Hi. Hello, hello, hi. Oh, wait, let me lower the music. Sorry about that. Although it's kind of a vibe. It makes me want to dance. I've had to like wear my Crocs less. Sorry, I gotta bring this over here. I'm here. I had to wear my Crocs less because I can't like dance in them. But whenever I play like housey music, I kind of want to like, I don't know, I want to like vibe to it. So this is what we're left with. But hello, hello, hi. Happy, what day is it today? Oh my God, wait, we don't have a trash can. It's Sunday, right? Oh shoot, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, wait for it. There we go. We're safe. Wait, let me also add it to the screen. Do I have it on here too? Where's my Sunday scaries on my close-up screen? Do I not have a fire on my close-up screen? I guess not. I guess we had no Sunday scaries there. Honestly, that makes sense. That'd be way too much happening in one place. But anyway, hi. Oh, I guess you can do exclamation point burn if you want to burn anything. I didn't put that in the title. I should have remembered. Let's do, there we go. Beautiful. Burn the rest of the night so I can have my 2 days off. I'm assuming you're working tonight then? And then you're off Monday night and Tuesday night? Okay, wait. YouTube recipe burn. Oh, wait. I'm going to put this here. Fire. Oh, fire? Is that not doing anything? Wait, you can hear the sound again, I think. Oh, no. Yeah, I thought that, why no fire? How do I make the fire appear? Is that not how I do this? How do I get my, is my Windows key not doing what it needs to do? Oh wait, do I have like a secret window open? Aha, I do have a secret window open. Now, let's see if this works. No. You know what? Who needs to put a fire emoji? I'm just gonna put parentheses. Oh. Is it StreamerBot? Streamer Boar? Something out here. Something out here is hiding from me. Oh well. Fire, did it work, honestly? It's close enough. All right, one more attempt. Oh well, this is what we're left with. Anyway, hi, hello. Okay, let me read the Celtics because I totally missed these, but I did claim my own, which is good. At 10, yeah, okay, we got time. This is like the earliest I've been live in a while. I have not gone live at this hour. I don't even know, but like maybe this is probably a good time to go live, especially for like a dinner stream. Like, so I am trying to, my goal is to be able to prepare this food and eat it before tomorrow starts. I have about 4.5 hours left of the day. It would be really neat to eat today's dinner today. And I never really get to do that on stream. So it's like it's happened like once before by accident. Decent goal if you're prepped. I think, okay, so this is what I think we're gonna have. I think the pasta itself, we're making the pasta from scratch, but we don't have to cook the pasta because we're making it from scratch. So we're gonna have like the dough, it's gonna be in dough form. So we're doing that instead of cooking it. So like it's not like we're like adding additional time for it. You could just buy the lasagna noodles and then just do that. I've never made lasagna, by the way, in my life. So I've only eaten it, and I've made like a frozen lasagna. I don't even think I've made a frozen. I think like just like my mom's made like a frozen lasagna. I don't even think I've made a frozen lasagna. And so I think we're doing that. We're preparing the cheese layer and the pumpkin sauce layer. And then we just kind of assemble and put it in the oven. We just put it in the oven. Hi, you sore tidy whiteys. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you too, Matt, and happy Sunday to, okay, let me go to the Celtics real quick, because I know there were some Celtics as soon as I started. Matt, enjoy your, which seltzer is this? Your 326th seltzer. Perch, enjoy your 637th seltzer. Kirka, oh, nice, good redemption. I thought you were gonna redeem a seltzer for a second, and I almost told you, I wonder what number that would have been. But you had enough points for the star power, so I assume you probably have at least one Celtic, maybe just one Celtic. But yes, I'm also dying at the fact that I'm making your two least favorite things combined. So do you not like, is it like you don't like the flavor of lasagna, or you just don't like it as like an, because I feel like lasagna is like, kind of like saying sandwich, in the sense of like there's so many different things that can be in a lasagna, but there are also, wow, I can't, I don't know, I could not figure out how to say whatever word I was trying to say, but there are also, I guess there's like a default lasagna as well, just like a standard like meat, tomato saucy type lasagna. I feel like, and then there are other lasagnas, that's how I think about it. But technically I think that's not, I don't think that's official, I think it's just like, my upbringing. But anyway, also me, enjoy my seltzer. Which seltzer is this of mine? I don't even know which seltzer. My 621st seltzer. Oh my God. Also, thank you for watching 10 streams in a row. Huge. I appreciate that. Thanks for pulling up. It means a lot. I'm glad that the stream streaks are able to be maintained. Yeah, it's really exciting. I appreciate you pulling up for all of these. I feel like we've been doing quite a bit in these last couple of streams. It's been a very eventful, obviously, last couple of weeks. I've been having so much fun though, and like I have so many streams planned. Also, no longer having to study for job interviews has really allowed me to to officially, because that's like something that has no end. Like when you're like preparing for something, there's no like finish until like you don't need to do it anymore. Because it's like, well, I guess I could prepare more, but like now that's like done, I can go back to investing a little bit more into some of the ideas that I've had written down for quite some time now. Not a big pasta guy, totally fair, very reasonable. Pasta, spaghetti, lasagna, any starch base, got it. Like I'll tolerate it, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to get it. Okay. Do you like actually I don't know. Do you like not like like pasta with like do you like noodles in like do you like ramen? Like do you enjoy noodles but you just don't like a very, I don't even know, like I'm assuming like spaghetti, lasagna, like I'm assuming these are all just like Italian, right? Honestly, I really should learn like the history of, of the dishes that I'm making here. I think the things I've watched a decent number of videos on how to make lasagna today, because I very much prepared ahead of time, and by ahead of time, it's been within the last 24 hours, but it's still before stream, which is something. Ramen is way too salty for me. I will say, like I love ramen. I love ramen so much. Like I love like just like every time I get ramen, it's delicious. But I don't know if it's like just like higher sodium foods or what, but like sometimes like I do feel, or maybe just like when I consume, I think it's also just when I consume a lot of oil, because I think that there are other things that I've made that have been very oily that after I eat them, I feel like a little bit of like a stomach ache type thing a couple hours later. But I had ramen recently and it was so good, and then I did feel a little stomach ache like later, but it's one of those things that it's like, I'm not gonna stop. It was so good. It was honestly, it was one of the best, like, it was one of the tastiest dinners. I had it for dinner, like a week ago maybe. It was one of the tastiest dinners I think I had in like a while. It was so good. So flavor-wise, it always wins. I feel like this is probably what like lactose intolerant people are like with cheese. It's like worshiping the dairy despite it just demolishing you. But yeah, so I'm trying to see, I want to see like what to narrow it down to, so at least like I can find like maybe like some sort of like accommodating version, or like if I can like, you know, if I'm determining, like maybe I might try making different variations of like ramen at home, seeing if I can hit the flavor, because honestly, like, you know, I can only go so far at home. Like I like to leave some things to the professionals, but I do want to try making it at home and seeing if like different, I'm gonna try one that is probably low sodium. First, I'm gonna try one that's full recipe, whatever recipe I find, that I'm gonna try to reach some level of flavor that I probably had at a ramen restaurant. And then I'll probably try doing one that is low sodium and I wanna see how my stomach feels from the homemade one that has everything. And then I'll try doing one that's like maybe like a little bit lower, like with lower on the sodium, and see how that makes me feel a couple hours later. And then I'll see if there are any other modifications I would need to make. But I'm so curious as to like what is it? Because like it's still worth the pain for me, because it tastes so, like, I mean, obviously it depends like what you order, but I feel like every ramen bowl that I've had, I don't even have like a standard. Like I just look at the menu and I'm like, that's calling to me right now. That like, I also do like inhale my food though, so it could also just be me having an excessive amount of just like broth and noodles. But yes. But anyway, today we are gonna be making some lasagna. Again, I never made it before. From my understanding, sorry, the music is probably blasting right now. Let me lower that. I thought I lowered it more, and I'm like, I'm hearing this at max volume. I is a letter. Isn't that pretty cool? Sorry. But I haven't made it before. I looked at a couple different videos on how to make a couple different lasagnas. I'm gonna keep my phone handy over here behind our stand mixer that I'll put right over here. And then this is gonna be just my little control booth. I feel like it's like my iCarly remote. It's like I could just like use to control everything for stream. It's funny though because I use like I'm very limited to like how many buttons I can click on my phone for controlling stream accidentally by choice. Like there are other I set this up. I use like my Stream Deck. I still mix up Steam Deck and Stream Deck. I hate that both of those exist under those names. I wish that one of them was just different. And it's not even like even if they change the name of one of them now, it's already been put into existence. So now I feel like my brain's not gonna be able to forget. But anyway, I have my Stream Deck, and on my phone I'm limited to the 6 buttons because you gotta pay extra for the app. Just having the full-priced device is not enough. But there are streamer bot solutions to like doing this, and I keep it's been out for like months, even a year, and I'm like I just need to do it. Speaking of Steam, have you seen the Steam machine? I have. I've heard some stuff. Like I've like seen some like just like tech people talk about it too, for the most part. It seems really neat. It seems really cool. Yeah, is it something that you would consider getting? I also saw that they have like those, I think I saw the VR goggles too, designed for gaming. Who did I watch like the Steam stuff through? I feel like I watched the Steam stuff through like Squeaks' stream, but then I watched a bunch of videos afterwards. But do you have any thoughts on it so far? Anything that you've seen that's called out to you? I like hearing what other people say because other people point out bits that I did not consider or like that I don't like think about, that I don't notice. They'll be like, oh yeah, and it's really good that they're doing it this way because that means that they have room to like add this to it later, or that means that it's not going to have this problem that we usually have. And then I'm like, oh shit, I didn't know that was an option. I didn't know that was a thing. So that's why I like hearing like what other people have to say, because I have to rely on other people to form my opinions. Apparently, it's kind of like when you watch like a video on TikTok and then you pull up the comments, and like sometimes like someone's like, I need more people to comment so I know my opinion of this. That's the meme comment that I think about when it comes to things that I feel like I don't know enough about. I do understand like technology to a certain degree, but from my understanding with the Steam machine, it's literally just like it's a machine just focused on gaming, focused on, I think it's Steam OS that's like based off of like a Linux build, and so it's just designed for this. And then I think you can also do other things on it too. But it looks, from what I've seen, it looked cool, but I don't know enough to like say more info with any credibility. Honestly, most things I don't really have credibility for. I feel like I don't know what kind of reputation I have, but like I feel like I don't know, like what can I say with credibility? Today is Sunday for me. Like why would I lie about that? I feel like I have good reason to be honest about that. I mean, I don't really have a good reason to be dishonest about it. I don't have like any like, there's no reason why. See, now I'm just getting way too meta for 7:30 p.m. Maybe there's a window of time where like I'm at peak brain thought, because I feel like I usually don't stream before 8, and I usually start entering brain rot after midnight. So, but like, what if there's like a window of time before 8 p.m. where I'm still in like semi-brain rot? That's also totally possible. I forget about that. Coding is complex. You could say that for certain. That's true. Coding is complex, although it doesn't have to be. It could be pretty. You can write stuff in basically plain English, and it kind of works. Like Python, I feel like Python's very. Same with like F#. I feel like both those languages can be very, like a functional language is usually kind of like plain Englishy. And then I remember when I first learned Python, it was written in a way that's like very, you're almost writing sentences. Though it doesn't have to be, thanks to my sponsor, Codecademy. I'm like, which one do we pick today? But no, unfortunately, we don't have any sponsors on this stream today. Today, I say. No, I don't have any sponsors for the stream. Although, if Drinkmate wants to sponsor the stream, or if any kitchen equipment people want to sponsor the stream, or if Kirkland wants to sponsor the stream, who else? Who else would I take a sponsor from? I feel like I'd be very particular about it. What else do I have in here? I don't know. I think that's basically it. HelloFresh. I don't really know what thing is. I cook too much from I do too many things like this. I guess it's relevant to the stream, but I think I wouldn't do a HelloFresh sponsor unless I like actively use the service. Cause like I've had like friends that have done like meal kits and stuff. I've never done a meal kit. I never had a meal kit subscription myself. I've had friends that have, and like I've made meals with them, or sometimes they've given me their meals if they knew they weren't going to be able to eat it, or if they were going away or something, and like I would make them. And honestly, they are very convenient. So I guess like the only scenarios that I think I would do like a meal kit sponsorship, one, if I decided that I was actively going to do one, which like is a possibility. Like if I find, because cooking does take time. Cooking at home takes time. Like cooking every day for me is not feasible. If cooking, like doing a full thing like this is something that the only way to make it work, I think work for me, is making batches that are big enough for leftovers for a couple of days, or stuff that you can like freeze and then like defrost on another day. But like cooking a full meal every single day just is not ideal. So like technically you could do like meal kits and cook, but if I'm not already signed up for one, or if I don't choose to sign up for one, like I would need to like sign up for a meal kit for a period of time to like see how it is for me, I think, before I would do a sponsorship for it. Yeah. Or the alternative is, if for the sponsorship there was some sort of thing where like people in the stream would be able to get something from it. Like I feel like I wouldn't want to do one where it's like if you sign up, like I get commission for it, just because like I don't think I need to do that right now. I don't think it fits in as well for what I do. But if it's like, hey, we're doing a little giveaway, and if you type this in chat, you don't have to spend any money. You could win the meal kits for 6 months for free or something without having to spend any money. Then I'd be like, okay, yeah, at least people get something out of it. But I think those are like the conditions that I can see myself doing a sponsorship like that for. So I guess everything would depend on the company. And like, yeah. Let me see, I feel like New York would be the ideal place to get one. It honestly, the meal kits are ideal in New York. That's how, again, why like a lot of my friends had them. I would just cook a lot. So, I mean, like something I would cook, like I would just like, I was very used to like, just, like making my own food. So like I wouldn't. Because I think a meal kit is more expensive. It's more expensive. It depends actually. Price-wise, you get more. I think you can get away with you can make the same meals. You can make simple meals and the same meals for, I think, the cheapest amount of money in the city. If you want to have variety in your meals, which like is an enriching experience, I think it's the same reason why like you would go out to eat at a restaurant. Then the cheapest version of that would probably be having like a meal kit, because you'll be able to, instead of having to buy a large amount of like, or spend like $15 on an ingredient that you want to use for one dish, you're paying like a fraction of that. I feel like when you do a meal kit, you're spending like $12 a dish, which is cheaper than a restaurant here, but more expensive than a simpler recipe of a meal here. So I feel like the meal kits are good if like you're down to spend a little bit more than having the same like dish every day, and you want to have like variety and you want to try different things, and you don't want to do a full cooking thing, and you actually want to cook in under like 20 minutes or 30 minutes. Because they are very good for that. You literally just throw stuff together, and it's a pretty fun activity. Yeah. So honestly, yeah, if I ever do see myself like actually like actively using one, then maybe I'd consider. Also, hi Zay. Thank you, Zay. Oh yeah, I forgot I tied my hair differently today. I mean, I tied it the same way that we did on that one stream, and then the same way that I did on Halloween. I went to like an event, yesterday? Yesterday, I think, that I wore my hair like this. So then today, I essentially when I was showering this morning, I just got my hair wet, and then I was like, I feel like I could still kind of style it like this a little bit, maybe. Also, Wig Footager, 794th Seltzer. Zay, enjoyed 331st Seltzer. I don't know if I said it, but I think I said hi. But I don't think I acknowledged the Seltzer. Also, hi, Katie. Hi, enjoy your 535th Seltzer, and thank you. Oh, I appreciate that. I think like I do see this is like hairstyle number 3 that we've unlocked, kind of. There's bun, there's bun, there's just wearing it down with the middle part, and then there's this, which is like half up, half down, and then I just kind of pull two little strands to the side. And today I did it with the least amount of like preparation. So the past, like I've only done this hairstyle like 3 other times maybe. I think like 3 other times. And each time I had like showered, like I've gotten like my hair wet, I've gotten my hair wet. This reminds me of that one. I'm gonna get too derailed. It's gonna remind that one clip though. I don't remember which streamer that was like that says like they shower like once a week or whatever. But like when they were saying that, they were referring to like actually like washing their hair. Like they said they showered once a week, but what they really meant was they only wash their hair once a week, but they do take showers. But like in my head, I was like, what do they mean? Like I was like, how does that? Why would they think that? But now I just said it, and I'm like, oh, I see what they meant by that. Because like a full shower is so much different. It's so much more effort. Like in terms of like getting your hair wet and doing stuff versus like if you're just cleaning your body and you have your hair like tied up. But yes, anyway, normally I would shower and get my hair wet and like wash it maybe or like use a lot of product in it with the intention of like having it go this way. But today I literally just did just got it a little bit wet. Put a little bit of leave-in, a little scrunchy scrunch, and then it honestly looked pretty solid. I can kind of work with it, which is really good because at least something that's happened after growing my hair out has been, after growing my hair out, I essentially need to do, I find myself needing to like really think about getting ready for times that I want to wear my hair down. So if I intend on going out to an event later in the night, or I intend to do something where I want to wear my hair down a little bit later, I need to think about how much time I have beforehand. Like I need to be like, okay, I need to get my hair wet and be out of the shower by like, like 3 hours beforehand or something. So by the time I get there, it will be relatively dry. And then I think about whether I want to like crack it or not, like in terms of like after like, when you scrunch everything in, then eventually it kind of hardens and then you can like break it, you can break the cast. And it honestly looks pretty good. But there are times where if you don't break the cast and you just let it fully dry on its own like that, it also looks really good. But I think it has a little less volume that way. But anyway, I think I've unlocked a way where I don't have to get my hair fully wet to make it look the way that I want it to for the most part, which is great because that saves me a lot of time. Anyway, how are y'all doing today? How's everybody's weekend? Mine has been quite lovely. I've gotten to see some friends. I went to a fun little event yesterday. That was a good time. I did sleep in a little bit today, a little bit more than I wanted to. But all in all, a really good weekend. I've been dancing a lot. Been dancing a lot on my own. What else have I done? I went grocery shopping for some of the stuff that we're going to be using today. I'm very excited to be making pasta from scratch today. I think that's going to be a really fun time. And is there anything else that I want to prepare? I don't think so. I don't know. I think I've just been like feeling good. I'm feeling very, very well rested. Oh, I still got to put away some of my laundry, but I've been doing a lot of laundry. So like everything here feels like clean and fresh. Good. My mom and I went to the Purple Rain musical today. It's a pre-Broadway run, so we got to see it before it hits Broadway. Wait, that's so sick. Is it like already slated to hit Broadway, or is this like an attempt to eventually hit Broadway? Like if this does well, then it goes to Broadway. That's sick. Oh my God, the music must have been fantastic. That's so cool. I feel like I'd be like on a kick afterwards. It is, not sure when. Cool. Is it gonna be like here in like New York? I imagine, yeah. I feel like a lot of them hit here. I would love to go. I want to go to more Broadway shows. I was hanging out with one of my dance friends, I think on Friday, and they were telling me how like they love to go to Broadway shows, and I'm like, I feel like I need to go to more Broadway shows. I forget that it's not even that I forget that it's an option, but I guess it's like because I only have like kind of a full schedule because of dance, sort of. But I would miss a dance class for like a Broadway show. I can always go to another dance class if anything. But the way that I like to see Broadway shows is I just enter like lotteries for them. There's so many lotteries for Broadway shows. You can enter them every single day. So I feel like I just need to start entering these lotteries every single day. And then I'll probably end up getting tickets for these shows. And like you get like way cheaper tickets to have like really good seats. It was really good. That's good to know. I'm gonna keep an eye out for it. If I see that like it hits like New York, I'm like, I wanna try to go. I think I haven't gone to a Broadway show since, I don't even know. I don't know what the last Broadway show I went to was. I think I went to something after Hadestown. I did see Hadestown though. I saw Hadestown with Jinx. But what did I do? What other shows have I feel like there's one other show that I like went to at some point. I don't know if it was I went to Back to the Future, but I feel like, I don't know if that was before or after. Back to the Future was really good on Broadway. I still feel like there's one more over there. Not to be that chatter, you were so kind. Thank you, man, Mariposa. I appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. And also, hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. You were so sweet. luckily I can't zoom in, but I'm blushing out here. I appreciate that a lot. How are you today? I hope you're well. Happy Sunday. It's very sweet of you. God, no, I can't stop smiling. But yeah, I do want to go to another Broadway show. I gotta start entering stuff. What's wild to me is I also was thinking about how I'm like, damn, people when they're on Broadway, they're doing the same show. Like, I feel like they're doing it like 8 to 10 times a week. Like they're doing it like every night, and then I feel there's always 1 or 2 days where they do it twice a day. And I'm like, you're doing the same show. I'm like, at that point, do they? I don't even know if they rehearse after that. I feel like, I guess, do they just rehearse a bunch before opening day, and then their rehearsals are just the performances? I don't know. It seems so. I guess I understand how they memorize these things pretty well, but damn, that's so much. I feel like that takes so much. I've done. I just can't imagine doing all of that, a full length, 2, 3 hour show. I don't even know how long some of these shows are. Some of them run even longer than that. Every single day. I'm gonna make dinner, so I'll be looking for a bit. Sounds good. I hope you enjoy dinner. Thank you so much for the lyric too. I'm fine. I'm in the kitchen, trying not to mess up these very expensive shrimp. Ooh. Are you making a shrimp dish right now, or are you just preparing the shrimp for a dish that you're going to be making later? I have frozen shrimp in my freezer. Whoa, what a coincidence. That's where I keep my frozen stuff. Where do you keep your frozen stuff? No, but I have shrimp in my freezer that I used for, I think the last time I used it was for the ceviche that I made. Not for stream. Oh my God, it might have been for stream that we did the ceviche, because I think we did the ceviche when we did the Stardew Valley dish, the Lucky Lunch. Because I think that was ceviche with the star-shaped tortillas. Also, hi, Winter. Glad you took the recipe I sent. Yes, thank you. I still need to make it. I think I want to make it on, maybe I'll make it tomorrow. Oh, no, maybe we'll. Okay, so today we're making lasagna. I'm going to have so much left over in today's, dish. We're going to have so much. God. Actually, I don't know. I think I'm going to make a slightly smaller portion. I'm not going, okay, I still want to have leftovers, but I don't know how many eggs I want to use. I think that's going to be my limiting factor. I might make enough. I might use the same. So I still have the carrot cake left over. So we made carrot cake, by the way, this past week, I guess, maybe. I don't know, last week. I don't know whatever, this past week, I'll say. I feel like that's a little bit clearer, if anything. But we made our carrot cake and we decorated it on Wednesday. I've eaten quite a bit of it. We still have a couple of cupcakes left, and I have maybe a third of the carrot cake left. I was able to give some to my friend. I was able to give some to my parents, which was nice. Yeah, it's been a hit. Definitely a really good recipe. I added the recipe. Hooray! I'm sorry. I added the recipe to Discord, and I also added the recipe for today on Discord. Also, I added, if you do ! Recipe, you'll see the recipe that we're doing today. Today we're making a spinach and ricotta lasagna. Sorry, a spinach and pumpkin lasagna. There is ricotta in it. That's just not what the thing is called. We aren't doing, was it bechamel? Is that what people put in more authentic lasagnas? Or I don't even know if that's the right way to describe it. But I feel like I see people describe an American Italian lasagna versus an Italian lasagna. And then I've been seeing a lot of people do that to enhance it. They're this is the good stuff. I don't think we have that in today's recipe. And I think just for simplicity, because we are making our own noodles from scratch using this. Actually, we don't need you. I'm gonna take you out. But because we're making our own noodles from scratch, and that's gonna take a little bit of time. And so luckily we don't have to have them cut. I mean, not that's a lot of work anyway, but it is, I think all the work up until then is gonna be that. We're just gonna stick to what the recipe says, which I think is gonna be pretty straightforward. Essentially, we're gonna make our noodles. We're gonna cut them up into whatever shape we want. I'm gonna get my pan out actually. We're gonna use a 9x9 pan. So the same pan as the carrot cake. We're not gonna use a whole tray. And hopefully this will maybe let us, honestly, I don't even know. Maybe we'll have leftovers. But hopefully we can use a little bit less. We can have a little bit less pasta dough to work through. And if I do have extra pasta dough, if anything, I'll just cut it and freeze it or something. I don't know, I'll figure it out. And then we're gonna be making a pumpkin sauce. We're gonna make our little cheesy mix. We do have to shred cheese. I think the things that are gonna take the longest are preparing the dough for the pasta and then shredding the cheese. We're gonna shred some mozzarella that I bought, and we're gonna grate some mozzarella, I guess. And we're also, shred, I guess that works too. And then we're also going to shred, there was one other thing. I don't remember what it was. The ricotta's already broken up. It's ricotta. Why do I feel like there's like one other thing that I purchased for us to, was it another cheese? Oh, just some Parmesan. The mozzarella I think is gonna be the biggest one though. I think the mozzarella is gonna be the hardest one, especially because it's like a soft cheese, but we do have our box grater and we have about a pound of mozzarella. So I think it's gonna be very delicious. This also kind of makes me wanna make pizza again, but we'll see if we can do that at some point in the near future. In terms of like paddles though, I think we're gonna use I watched some videos for making pasta dough in a stand mixer instead of doing like the little like volcano and doing it by hand with a fork, which is also really fun and works very well, but it's a little bit messier than what we're going for today. And because we're doing more than just making the pasta, I think just doing it all in here should work. And I think that this little mixer should work for us as well. Drop that in there. But yeah, but I'm very excited. I'm so excited to eat this. I'm very excited to make it, and I'm very excited to eat it. I think it's gonna be a delicious meal, and also like making a dish that provides leftovers for like the entire, it's not gonna be the entire week. Because I think, okay, let's look at the tray that I think we're gonna use. Everything is fine. Ignore the fire over there. Thanks. Sorry, let me just move you to the side, don't mind me. Forgot I put that there. I think the tray that we're gonna use, so the ideal size, okay, I'm gonna try to do this without making too much noise. Although right after that, honestly. Okay. Yes, everything is fine. I was like, we could also make it in a round dish, but that feels wrong. I don't know why. So the ideal size is something like this. I do also have our close-up can that we're gonna be using today. I think this is like the proper size for this. I'm gonna see if we can do it in this maybe. This is like size-wise, you can see it looks pretty similar. It's just a little bit, it's like there's a little bit less. If anything, we can make it a little bit taller. However, I don't think it is, this is a slightly shorter thing, but I feel like we can still make it work. I also don't know how tall our lasagna is gonna be because I don't know how many layers it's gonna be. But I think this is still gonna be enough for me to like have a piece tonight and then still have enough for like 3 more meals. If I eat 2 in one meal, I think 3 more meals. I think four meals total this would suffice for. Especially if I have if I make a little like arugula salad or something as well. I think it'll complete the dish. I haven't made food with like a side dish in a while. Something that I did make recently though that I would highly recommend was I roasted. Sorry, I'm coming back in a second. I roasted potatoes and like chicken thighs with like a lemon herby, with like a lemon and herby marinade. Hi Bowser, welcome back. Happy Sunday to you. I hope you're well. Hope your weekend's been treating you well. And it was really good. Roasting potatoes, and I forget about it because every time I get potatoes, like I'll cook with them. So like I have a bunch over here. I need to remember that I have these. I feel like I need to leave them out, if anything. I do have a fruit basket though, and this has been encouraging me to eat more fruit. I actually have 1 red apple, 1 green apple, and 1 pear in here. Not intentional, but it's kind of fun that they're all like different colors, you know? But I've been trying to leave like my fruit out to encourage me to eat more fruit, because I do realize that if I put stuff in here, which I do, wow, those bananas need to be frozen. I'm gonna put these here. I wish it was enough to make banana bread, but I think it's just gonna go in a smoothie. But leaving it out in sight is usually how I use them. What happens with potatoes, I tend to buy them. I tend to use them for the dish that I want to make, and then whatever I have left over ends up like growing. They get the little spuds and stuff. Like they start growing arms and legs and all of those fun little characteristics that I think like are technically fine. But I don't know. I like to eat them before or when I don't see that. I do think it's technically fine. I think like if they turn like green or something, or like if there's like something funky going on, then I think that's when you can't have them anymore. But I don't think I've faced that in a while. But anyway, one thing I'm trying to do is I'm trying to stop buying things in an effort to use them. I'm trying to buy things right now when I actually need them. And then I try to like use as much of it as I can when I actually need them, which I guess I didn't do the potatoes. The potatoes can last maybe next time I make those potatoes, which again is super, you just, cut them in half, you boil them a little bit till they're softened, throw a marinade on them, and then put them in the oven, roast them for like 50 minutes to an hour. Toss it, turn it halfway through. So good, so good. And you can do that with the chicken. It all happens at the same time. It's pretty nice. But anyway, I did find myself like wasting a lot of ingredients. I kept seeing things and I'm like, oh wait, this would be sick if I buy this. Then like I can make this maybe later this week or whatever. But like I think I end up just not doing that. I need to prepare my meals. I do still want to, and I mentioned this beforehand. Oh my God, I just realized that we hit our goal last time. I gotta change that. Where's my, sorry. It's always a gentle tap. Is it awake? My mouse is awake. Okay, sick. I still want to be in the habit of like picking the food that I'm going to eat later in the week ahead of time, because I think that doing that I feel like that's going to be a good habit in letting me like cook more variety when it comes to my meals, but also help me like waste less food. Because I keep buying ingredients without an intended purpose like in mind for that ingredient. It's always like, ooh, I could probably do something with this, but I want to be like, I'm making this tomorrow, and so I need to buy this ingredient. That's what happens with like cooking streams. With cooking streams, I honestly tend to go grocery shopping for cooking streams like the day of. Like today I went and I got what I needed. I did check though, I think yesterday, to see what I needed, just to be sure. Sorry, I just had to, maybe this is a little bit smoother now. I realized I didn't reset the goal from last time. Thank you all so much for the follows, by the way. I can't believe we're like hitting follow goals. I'm like, oh my God. I appreciate it a lot. It's so cool to see. But yeah, I want to do that more with my regular meals that like I make even off stream. I want to pick like 3 dishes. Honestly, this is basically, so this is also where a meal kit comes in handy. If you don't cook already, a meal kit comes in handy because it can kind of help you build the habit of cooking with like a third of the amount of labor. You don't have to do the grocery shopping for it. You don't even have to do the deciding of meals like out of nowhere. You kind of are given like a menu of options. You pick something. I'm not sponsored by anything right now. I'm just just we were talking about it before is why I'm mentioning it. So like if you want to get more into cooking, that's where they do come in handy, because it basically like nothing goes to waste in that example. I think if I can mix the habit that I would have of like a meal kit with like my own like home cooking, I think I could really, that's the peak that I want to reach. That's exactly what I need. I need to be able to like shop. I need to shop with the intention, with knowing what meal the food or ingredient is going to go towards. But it makes it worth it, because then the food is really, really good. You get to have more variety. And I do like having variety. Like I did go out to dinner with a friend toward the end of last week, like a dance friend. And I forgot what it was like to like eat food at like a restaurant. To eat food at like a restaurant where like it's just, I mean like the food that I make, I think the food that I make is delicious to me. But like when you have like, when there's like a chef that makes the food, and it's like it's a flavor profile that like you don't normally make at home. And I feel like I could still make the foods at home, but I don't know. It's just, I forget what the experience is like with dining out. It is really nice. It's honestly more than just like the food itself. It's just like the experience, I guess, of being somewhere else. But it did like make me want to. It's kind of like for me, like seeing a Broadway show gets me super inspired in terms of like making stuff and creating things. Same thing with like seeing a movie. I feel like eating at a restaurant gets me super inspired in terms of like cooking and just dining experiences even outside of the flavor of the food. I do want to be able to provide a good dining experience in my apartment. I want to be able to host friends over. I want to be able to cook them food, and I want them to have like a very pleasant time. And while I know that they would have a pleasant time, because my friends I think are super nice, that's why I like them, I'm still scared to feed them. I'm scared to feed them things that I have. Like I was even hesitant to give them the carrot cake, even though I thought it was really delicious. But when I did and they liked it, I was like, okay, cool, hell yeah. But yeah, I do want to be able to host friends over. I want to be able to cook a dish with confidence, knowing that they're going to like it. I think one of the tips that we mentioned last time was making something that, like preparing something maybe like the night before, so that there's like one step left when you actually have to give it to them, and you can cook a subset of it. So like, let's say you're making mac and cheese. You can make the whole batch of mac and cheese ready to be put in the oven, and then you only bake like a tiny bit of it, a single portion, for yourself the day before, and then you'll know what it's going to taste like when you actually feed it to them. I want to do more of that. I think I keep forgetting, but I want to reach out to one of my friends and ask them to be my food taste tester, so that they can give me brutal honesty. It doesn't even, okay, maybe not brutal. I want to take like kind, honest, oh, I missed 11-11, damn it. I want like, oh yes, this is very delicious and edible. Now, if you want any tips for the next time you make it, maybe do this. Like that's the format of feedback I think I would take for my cooking. I mean, honestly, yeah, because I want to be able to also feed someone food without knocking the my like attempt at the dish. Like sometimes like if I'll have it and I'll be like, oh, this it's a little fishy or it's very salty or it just tastes like lemon or whatever. Like I'll like say that if I prepare something and I give it to somebody. Like I'll always like I feel like I always give it like a little side note of like it's a little this as a heads up, and I think that it's probably like a mental thing to allow myself the room for them to be like, yeah, like a little bit. Like I don't know. I feel like it's like getting ahead of like a possible criticism. But like I want to be able to give people food and not do that. I'm able to give people food and be like and like have like feel secure in the dish that I make. I say that not as anyone who like cooks for a living, but like I feel like it'd be a nice skill to be like to improve upon, because I feel like I cook so much. That's the other thing. I feel like I cook so much, especially like even just with the streams alone. Like we've cooked. I don't think we've done probably maybe we've done just about 100 cooking streams. Now, not all of them have been. We've probably done more than 100 cooking streams actually. Looking back, because I remember like a couple months ago we were at like 80 something. So we've probably done more than 100 cooking streams. Some of them have been repeat recipes, but I would say we've probably cooked between 80 to 100 different recipes on here over the last maybe 2 years. So we've definitely like we cook a lot. But when I tell people, I'm very easy to tell people that I cook a lot, but then as soon as it comes to me actually cooking food for them to eat, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I'm like, this might taste terrible. So that's one of the things I think I would like to fix in the probably upcoming like months. I guess, yeah. So going into the new year, I think that, so next month we'll do another presentation on stream. And we'll start getting to the pasta in a second too, momentarily. But next month Next month we're gonna do a little goal review from this past year, and then I also want to do a little like looking forward to the goals that we're probably gonna start setting in the following year. We'll actually do that goal setting stream for the following year though. I think in January. I think it was our first stream of January this year. We did a goal setting stream, but I think in the upcoming months, I think one of the things that I want to do or work on is like my confidence in my cooking. In the sense of like, I think I'm gonna want to feed more people. I think I'm gonna want to actually make food and give it to people so that I can get their actual response, and I can use that to like improve it, because I'm always going to be like flexible with the food that I make. I'm always gonna be like, I think everything I make is very tasty to me, but like heavy on the to me. And I want it to be heavy on, I don't want it to be heavy. I want everyone to enjoy it, question mark? Yeah. Anyway. I'm gonna take a look at the recipe that we're gonna be doing today. I might actually, exclamation point recipe, so I can pull it up on here. Actually, I can pull it up on my phone if anything. And I'm going to see what we need to do. I think for the actual, I wrote down for the pasta portion, which is I think what we're actually gonna start with, so I can move this out of the way. For the pasta portion, also once the ads start, I think the ads are gonna play in like 10 minutes, ish, maybe a little less. I honestly, actually, I don't know. I have no idea how much I do, yeah, probably something like that. But after they start, when they're running, I'll probably pause, but I think I'll get all the ingredients ready up until that point. So for the actual pasta that we're gonna make, I believe it is approximately 100 grams of flour per egg. I think in the recipe that I saw for a full tray, I watched a video of Babish making it from scratch. And Babish does, not this whole recipe, but just like making lasagna in general. And Babish, I think, went with 550 grams of flour and 5 eggs. I feel like I might try doing 450 grams of flour. It's not 100 per, but like, maybe I'll do like 400 grams of flour, 4 eggs, and I'm gonna see how moist the dough ends up being. And if I have enough. But I feel like I will have enough, because then what we're gonna do after we're done mixing it in here is I'll put on the pasta attachment, which I can grab right now as we start grabbing things. Pasta attachment, we're gonna use you. I have a couple. I have 2 cutters and I have one just general roller. I think this one's gonna be a solid roller for us to use. This, let's see. I'll get the close-up cam ready in a moment as well. But this would handle 1.5 maybe. If this goes up to like there, I would say like 1.5 per. So if we end up having, we'll have a good amount of strips. I think four eggs, 400 grams of flour. We'll start with that, and if anything, if it feels like it's like too wet, we'll add more flour. If it feels too dry, I guess I add more egg. And then we'll probably have to, then I feel like it'll be, we'll see. I think if anything, it might feel a little bit too wet, but who knows? We are also going to be using some all-purpose flour, so I'll get this pasta roller attachment. I'll put it over here. I realize for streams, when I'm doing a cooking stream especially, I feel like I usually do, except for this KitchenAid right now, but that's going to go right in the middle. I realize I do like all my tools on one side, and then I do all my ingredients on the other. And then I think as I use ingredients, I try putting them away, and that's how I keep a clean. But do I keep a clean kitchen? My kitchen's always a mess after our cooking streams. Johnny, have you tried the cut waters? Unfortunately, yes. Yes, I have. I would tell you what the experience is like, but I think that part of it is not remembering. Have you tried cut waters before? Not a sponsor, by the way. I don't know. I feel like when you have a cut water, it takes over. I can tell you what the experience is like the next day, probably, maybe. Girl, I was drunk out my ass last night. So what are you asking me? I think we know then. I think we're all familiar. Was that for you? Even just talking about it summons them, by the way. My friend made this awful concoction. Was it opening the can? Or what other, open the can and drink it. Those are the two steps, and that's that. Oh, let me get the recipe for everything out too. A mess out here. There we go. It was Cutwater, Buzzball, and Beatbox. Are you sure? Like, are you able to are you okay talking about your friend? I feel like it's a little bit too soon. It was a big picture, yeah. I mean, they'll certainly be missed, but it feels a little quick after. Have you been all right ever since? Not my bot. Oh God, what? No, not that. That's even worse. Anyway, what else are we gonna need? We're gonna need flour. We're gonna need some salt. I think I'll do probably 1.5 teaspoons of salt. We're gonna use all-purpose flour instead of bread flour. All right, let's see if I can make this work. Okay. Yeah, some people like to use a little mixture of semolina flour. Or is it just called semolina? What do I even have here? No, semolina flour. Yeah, semolina flour and all-purpose flour or bread flour. I don't think I will. We do have semolina though, but we use that mainly for the pizzas that we make. But it is really good for pasta. We're gonna use all-purpose because I have a ton of this, and I feel like we're gonna have to use a decent amount. While she was pouring the drinks, I knew we weren't going anywhere. Did you end up making it out? Was there even an attempt to go out? Or was this all to exist inside for the night? Let's put my keyboard over here. Delicious. Let's put you over here. Actually, let's put you on the side. I'm not gonna need it for a little bit. It was supposed to be the pregame. It sounds like that was just the whole game. Okay, bring you right there. I think is a good spot. If I can plug you in there, that'll be perfect. Let's get our second cam, our phone, if you will. Will you? How do I get this to work? There we go. Let's check this out. Nice. All right, now I gotta bring this up. Hell yeah. And then I'm gonna keep that low. I think I'm gonna actually take the mixer out first so we can just see it like that. And then if I do that, yeah, that's perfect. Sick. I think the game pregame does. Congratulations, you played yourself. How are you feeling today? Are you alive? Oh, let's also get our scale. Let's grab this right over here. Is there anything else that I'm missing? I don't even think so. I think I have I might use the scale and just do reverse measurements. I'm gonna wash my hands though in a second before I start opening things up. But I think this is it. I think if I do a reverse measurement on the scale, we have our AP flour. Hopefully get a 5 on this one. I didn't get out of bed until noon. My dog was mad at me because I didn't take him on a walk. What kind of dog do you have? What breed? And does your dog tend to wake up like when you wake up, or does your dog wake up like early in the morning? I feel like for me, when I had a dog, I feel like she would wake up. No, she would be asleep the whole time. She would just sleep until I got up. This was like over, it's like almost 15 years ago. Damn, sorry, this is a while ago. Holy shit. But yeah, I do say but yeah a lot too. I realize this after going through like enough clips of myself. I'm like, I really do but yeah scenarios. I mean, but yeahing is really, it's my new like end of sentence. It's like it's my period punctuation. But yeah. Anyway, we have our all-purpose flour. We have our scale. Are they gonna start? I fear they may. I may trigger them. I think they're starting in like a minute. I may trigger them now. Yeah, they're starting in like a minute. No, I'll let them just go on their own. But I do know the raffle's about to go. Yeah. Oh, we're close. What are we making? We're making a pumpkin spinach lasagna. We're making a pumpkin spinach lasagna, but we're making the noodles from scratch. The lasagna noodles from scratch. Or is it just lasagna? Is lasagna? No, the name of the noodles is different than. Or is lasagna the name of the noodle? Or is it the name of the whole thing? Pipple Husky? Pitsky. I like that, so cute. Sleeps until 6 a.m. because that's the normal time I go to work. Got it. But I have to take him out late so he cannot wake up earlier. Got it. Okay, yeah. I mean, if it helps, I woke up kind of late today. Oh, I have. Oop. Okay. Well, gotta clean this. Lasagna is the name of the noodle. Good. Okay. Yes. So we're making our lasagna from scratch. Noodz from scratch is what I like to put in the title. But I think that's gonna be pretty easy. So essentially, to make these, did you gym? Oh no, I did. I wanted to gym today. I think I realize when I don't wear sleeves, like when I wear a shirt that doesn't have sleeves, I think it's just because my shoulders are small. I feel like I think that the shoulder visibility, I realize, probably has an impact on what they look like. I wanted to gym today though. I was gonna gym today, but then I wanted to start stream early enough where I would be able to eat food before midnight. I'm trying to have this cooked and ready maybe even by 10:15. Maybe even by 10:15. Who knows? But yes, I also, when the ads start, fear not, points will be distributed. I'm not going to start putting the ingredients in here yet, and then we'll get to them. We'll get to the actual like cooking right after they play. So stay tuned and feel free to gamble your points when they do hit. I think they're going to start like any moment now, but I saw my bot sent a message about a minute ago. Okay, hi. Also, hi, Kate. Question for you. Let me see. Are you doing a cosplay today, or is it just a regular outfit? Oh, this is just a regular outfit. It is a regular outfit, and then I've been wearing my hair a little bit like this. I wear my hair like this a little bit more, which I think is like the biggest difference of what I normally. I guess I normally look like on stream, but I've been really liking it. I've been liking like having my hair like kind of like half up, half down with a little bit of strands in the front. I do think that I do need to get a little bit of a trim so that I can maybe make it more doable, because right now these usually tend to be kind of long and it's very much on a whim. But yeah, I'm just in my sweats. I'm in my sweats. I got a regular shirt on. It just doesn't have sleeves, and then my hair is up. It's an interesting balance because like it keeps my hair is still mainly out of my face, which is nice, and it helps when it comes to like eating. Like when my hair is like down, eating a sandwich, impossible. You cannot eat. I don't think I can ever. I can't eat a sandwich. I eat sandwiches pretty often. I can't eat a sandwich with my hair down because I always just end up eating my own hair. So I always have to like tie my hair up in general. But like I can eat a sandwich with my hair with like this much of my hair down for now, which is manageable, I think. But yes. But also welcome back in, Kate. Let me get this. I'm gonna adjust this for a second. Move you like over here because I want to have some space to put all this. I think this is a good little in between. And then can I make you visible at all? Can I get that number? That number, it's barely gonna be visible. Anyway, once the ads are done, I shall be pouring in our flour. And then let me get our eggs out too while we're at it. Let me get this out here. I do have to get some more eggs soon, but we have enough eggs for this. We're gonna use a total of 5 eggs for this recipe. One egg, 2 eggs, 3 eggs, 4 eggs, 5 eggs. Actually, I want to take this egg. This egg is already a little open. And I am going to be cracking my eggs into a separate bowl once we go about this. And my fridge stayed open. Hell yeah, let's fix that. Beautiful. Let's grab a bowl to crack our eggs in. This should hold on to it. Okay, well here I am. I was just talking about not how I don't have to eat my own hair like this, and now I'm kind of eating my own hair. Anyway, I think ads will be done in just about a minute, maybe? Let me see. We have just about a minute, yes, until they're done. And then once they're done, we'll get into our cooking. I won't plug this in just yet, but I'll have it handy. But yeah, I'm so excited. I made noodles from scratch like twice. I think twice maybe since getting this attachment. And it's been so fun. Honestly, I highly recommend it. I don't even think you need a KitchenAid. I think that the KitchenAid, if you have a KitchenAid, the attachment is worth it when it's on sale, because the attachment is kind of expensive. But I think you can also just get like the roller online, or like from like a restaurant supply store, or from like any home cook store maybe that has like cooking stuff. One that like clamps onto the table, so you don't have to worry about holding the device, and you would just need to like crank a crank while dropping the dough in, or maybe you put the dough in and then you crank the crank, and then you could like kind of pull it out. I think it just like, what's nice about having the attachment if you already have this device is it's just, you'll see, but like all you do is like drop and pick it up. You don't need to have like a third hand. Versus here, you gotta like start it maybe, and then you have to like crank and catch it. I don't know. But either way, I think any option works. But like I think like those are like $50 for like a manual one. But yeah, the half up, half down threw me off a bit. Oh, good though. No, thank you. Of course. No, don't worry. Cool. So let's get our flour in here. So I think for this recipe, we're going to be putting in. Let's do about. Oh, let me turn on the scale. There we go. Let's get you off here. Tear that up, and then let me do. I'm gonna use a spoon anyway. Let's get a big spoon. Actually, let's use our puss spoon. Let's grab you. Put you a little closer in here. Well, that was a mess. $155. I'm gonna do 400 grams. Nope, sorry. This is 256. $338. $392. 400. Okay, about 400 grams of flour in there. And now I'm going to put 4 eggs in here, in this little bowl that I have. I already got flour everywhere, it's kind of fun. Okay, let's see how well this cracks. Thank you, it's very sweet of you. How has your weekend been so far, Kate? Okay, this egg was really struggling to crack. Yep, knew I'd get egg in there. This has me thinking, did I end up doing what I said I was going to do before? Now I'm like, I don't think so. Just in case. Now I'm pouring the eggs in the separate bowl because, as I suspected, I will end up having some eggshell in here. And it's a lot harder to pick the eggshell out of, it's so hard to pick the eggshell out of flour than it is out of a bowl. All right, there's one. Let's crack this one. Two. You know, let's just put this here. Hi, Convictor. Is there a follow-up? The suspense. It's been fine, nothing really exciting, pretty chill. That sounds nice, though, if that's what you're looking for. I like a chill weekend. This weekend for me has been a little bit, I think this weekend for me has been like a mix of, actually, I think this has been a pretty active weekend. It's like, okay, it's been chill in some ways where like I've done one activity per day. Like one like activity that I would consider to be somewhat active. Like I'll see like one social activity where I've seen somebody else, at least one other person, at least one other human. Because there's some days where I just don't leave my house. But I did socialize a bit this weekend. But I spent like the entirety of the day in, and then like I would do the one activity. So like there is that. Let me do this now. This is what I use for the flour. So let's get you here. And then I'm gonna do the little mini volcano-y thing or whatever that people do when they hand mix. I'm gonna do this, and then honestly, I watched recipes where like people were like, you honestly don't need the dough hook for this. Like it mixes better with this, but if you really want to, you can. So we may not use the dough hook for this. And then this other egg we're gonna use for the recipe a little bit afterwards. So I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put in about, let's do 1.5 teaspoons, and I'm gonna use a teaspoon measuring tool because I want to know what I'm doing. I want to know if I feel like there's something off in terms of the salt content. Actually, let's do this. Took 1.5 teaspoons. I might mix that up first, and then I might just add the egg. I don't know why I just opened the drawer. This weekend was amazing. I got super intoxicated last night. Were you hanging out? Were you hanging out with Bray? Whatchamacallit? And started bawling my eyes out. But my ex, oh my God, my ex said, are you okay? Okay. One, I'm sorry that the whole thing, I'm sorry that happened originally. Do you feel like the crying like helped? Like, did it feel like kind of like a release that needed to happen? I'm gonna mix this real quick. I'm gonna plug it in too. I think that's probably a good idea. I don't think I like the way it works when it's not plugged in. All right, let's try that again. Yeah, there we go. And let's see what our angles look like, and then I'm gonna remake that little shape that I made originally. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? I can't click things. Also, hi Gianni. You're making a fresh pot. I am. I never have my fingers crossed. You're so sweet. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. We're making lasagna. I've never made lasagna before, so if this ends up being rusty, I'm so sorry. But we're doing it. We're gonna use a stand mixer for the entirety of making the pasta from scratch. And I might even do it without the dough hook. I have the dough hook, but I might do it without the dough hook. There's like egg membrane in here. Well, I mean, not expected. I'm gonna pick you out just because I can. All right, let's try this out. Let's put you in. And let's pour that into here. Well, let's just put this down here. All right, let's get this hook back on. That's a thing. You were over her and you weren't upset about it until you had like a song. Honestly, like a song triggering a memory is so real. I feel like when it comes to like any like sensory things like that, I can just like relate in general. It's always the worst. I hate that feeling. Yeah. When you say, at least like you say like, and you never cried. So do you feel like this was like useful? Like, or do you feel like the cry, like, I mean, I know like it was a drunk cry, so I feel like there are other things at play. There are other things at play there that like can contribute. But do you feel like have you cried much about this before? Because sometimes I feel like when there, if there hasn't been like the opportunity to express that emotion, that might be like just either, it doesn't even need like deep down inside, but it could have just been like never really fully expressed. I feel like sometimes just like letting it out, even if it's way, way later, like can be a little therapeutic. It kind of feels like it like was able to escape. But yes, I had a full beatbox and like 17, I honestly don't even know why I cried. Honestly, I feel like the second half of that sentence answers the first. How are you feeling today? Oh yeah, let's start mixing this. I'm gonna put this at like a 2, maybe. I'm gonna just do this until everything looks like it's decently incorporated. We'll do it on like a 1. Yeah, I'm leaving it on a 1. I don't want it to go too intensely. Yes, that's the first time I ever cried when drunk. Got it. I mean, honestly, it sounds reasonable. Sorry, I realize I'm changing the focus off my arm there. It sounds like it's a very, very understandable, reason to express and to feel that way. I hope you're feeling better today. I just can't believe that when I say, oh yeah, also, how are you feeling? I mean, I'm glad you're feeling better emotionally today. How are you feeling physically today? After a beatbox and 17 beers? You go to like a half spoon just to see. Okay, let's go to like. I mean, look, I kind of want to use the dough hook. I'm not gonna lie. Let's also, let's get some of this off here. I feel like a lot of it is being held in the mixer. Yeah. I could see a lot of the wetness. Sorry. I could see a lot of the wetness like stuck to this, or stuck on like the inside rings. Just want to clear that out. I should just use my spatula. I'm gonna grab my spatula. I love my spatula. Shout out SpongeBob, another spatula lover out there. Hope he's doing well. I don't even know what time it is in Bikini Bottom, but it can't be early. Actually, I think it is early in Bikini Bottom, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I think just like geographically, like it's definitely earlier. Maybe like 5 or 6 hours, if I'm guessing correctly. I want to dough hook it so badly. I changed my mind already. Let me see. How crumbly is it feeling? I might need to add, I kind of feel like I need to add another egg. I think the people that didn't use the dough hook probably, I forget that I can lower this. Take you out. Yeah. I'm gonna try dough hook for the second half. I think the mix is still good with this, and then the dough hook can do the rest. I just don't want to over beat it either. It's like a little crumbly in like the drier side, but we went less than like Babish's ratio. Dough hook should be easy to clean. Here we go. Stick you right up here. Got caught by Automod. Oh, sick. I'll take a look in a second. Let me do this in here. I feel good today. I blacked out at 11 p.m. last night and woke up at 5 a.m. on the bathroom floor. I'm glad you're good now. It definitely sounds like a night. It sounds like a lot. Have you been like in general, like today, have you been like thinking about last night, or have you just been like, oh, that was that was a lot, and like been fine to move on. Like, has it been on your mind today? See, there's a lot of dryness on this side. Very crumbly here. I think it's a little dry. I think I gotta add more, I think I gotta add another egg. We did 400 grams of flour. We did 4 eggs. I might add a 5th. That's okay. It's kind of fun to look at. Hi, Lily. Happy Sunday. I like the teeth. Let me say I'm fine. It was a one-time thing. I was with my buddy. Let me see. And he started bawling to Broken Window Serenade. So I switched up to make him stop crying. Then Sweet Rose came on and the tears just started flowing. Dude, music has that impact. It looks like it's starting to connect. Okay, wait, it's actually starting to come together. Maybe no other egg is needed. We about to find out. I'm hopeful. All those songs are sad country songs, so it makes sense. Got it. I have not been listening to sad music. I used to listen to sad music all the time. Now, I'm sure sad songs are definitely played while out and about. I used to listen to sad music all the time, like intentionally, because I love to I enjoyed feeling it. And then I don't know what changed, but I feel like I have not been listening to, I think this is when the shift of me listening to Ed Sheeran music happened. I think I stopped listening to Ed Sheeran. I think Ed Sheeran fell into the category of sad songs that I used to, sad music that I used to listen to. And then I think I just I started listening to just stuff that was just very either intimate sounding or upbeat. And yeah, I forgot about that, but that's genuinely where the shift. 'Cause I used to listen to so much Ed Sheeran, and Ed Sheeran has non-sad songs too, but the whole poster behind my wall and all the bits about me listening to a lot of Ed Sheeran have just shifted so much just because of the music that I listen to has changed so much. That just reminded me of that. It's unrelated to you hearing a song out and about. I feel like it needs maybe a little more moisture. It is a little dry looking. Everything's locked in. Oh, look at Hispanic Chris Angel. I haven't seen Chris Angel stuff in so long. So satisfying watching it come together. Oh, thank you, Tiani. I think it's actually working. I'm seeing the chunks connect. It's forming, it's melding into one. The bowl is shaking, but it's on a controllable speed. I hope it's not too tough. Either way, we will leave it for 30 minutes to relax. So then right now what we're gonna do is we're going to grate our cheese. Grate our cheese? No, we're gonna grate it actually. A+ for the first one. The second one, I don't know yet. Sorry. Brain rot starting at 8:47 p.m. The mixer isn't electric, I can just make it do that. It's true. I'm actually doing this with my mind right now. It's also, it's the hair. It's the hair in front of my face. They're like lightning rods or whatever. They harvest the powers and then they go into my brain and then I can make it happen. That's why whenever I wear my bun up and I'm standing over there, it's a pretty, half the sentences I say don't even make sense. Or maybe that's today. Okay, hold up. I have an idea. I think we might be, let's detach you. I'm gonna try doing a little hand clump here. because it's gonna get way too tough. It's tough as hell right now. It's definitely a little too tough right now. But maybe it can relax. Okay, maybe it can relax over the next 30. I think I need to add a little bit. I don't know if I should add another egg or if I should add some water. I kind of want to add, because they added, in one of the recipes that I saw, they added like, I think 2 tablespoons of water into this. Bluetooth doesn't connect when you have the bun. Exactly, thank you, that's what I needed. Also, Lily, enjoy 456 seltzer. Ooh, 456, that's a fun one. I purchased something recently that, I think it was the mozzarella, not the mozzarella, the Parmesan that I got, based off of the weight. It was a little bit up there in price, but it was $8.88, and I was like, this is the one. There was a whole pile of them of different prices based, again, off the weight, but the $8.88 one looked right. When I picked it up and I saw the price, I was like, this is the one that I need to get, for sure. I'm concerned, I'm a little like, I want to add like a teeny bit. I'm going to add 2 tablespoons of water. Ish. What am I doing? I'm just going to use my seltzer cup. All right, let's bring you back up. Let's try that. I'm always scared to leave like excess water in my cup that is not my seltzer, because then I end up sipping from it. And then it ends up being surprisingly warm and plain. It's kind of like eating, which I love, oatmeal raisin cookies, but it's like eating an oatmeal raisin cookie when you think it's going to be a chocolate chip one. Actually, no, I think a regular raisin cookie that's not oatmeal raisin, thinking that it's chocolate chip. I don't like the surprise, but I like it separately. I feel bad for the dough. It's really going through it right now. But honestly, maybe it likes it. Maybe this is like a massage. You know, people pay money for this. I literally have my like reminders to do to like book a massage at some point. Oh yeah, this needs to, ooh, it might be 2. I need to add some more. Now I need to add some more flour, I think. Let's see. It feels very wet right now. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wrap it in plastic wrap. I think I'm gonna wrap it in plastic wrap, let it rest for like 30, and then we'll see where we're at. If anything, I'll like hand knead a little bit more dough in it. A little more flour in it, because it's definitely way too wet right now. And then we'll go from there. But I made it a little bit too tough. I could feel it. I am certainly feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. It should not sound like this when I touch it. Anyway, welcome in, Ellie. How is everyone's Sunday going? That's a good question, Lily. I hope your Sundays have been swell. I hope they've been restful, if anything. If you've had a long weekend. If you went out last night, it sounds like a couple people had quite an eventful night last night. Then we've gone through a couple stories today. I'm gonna take this out. Let's grab you. Let's go back to our wide kitchen shot. If you want to burn any of your Sunday scaries, please, the fire's right here. Just don't burn yourself, if that's okay. But you can do it with exclamation point burn, and then whatever you want to burn. Just know that I'm not liable for anything that you burn and then regret burning. All right. Let's do this. I fear I did not get a piece that was big enough. Should be okay. Okay, here we go. Now it's kind of coming together a little bit. I'm gonna let it vibe. And then we'll roll it out after. Oh, I need a little bit more, unfortunately. I need to add that to my list of self-care activities. I never had a professional massage in my life. It's like I think I've had a professional massage two times in my life. I think, were they both in Argentina? Might have both been in Argentina. They're just like, I feel like they're so expensive here, but also like, I feel like they're places that are still like more manageable. I think I just don't make, I'm like scared to, I don't know, I forget. I forget it's an option. But like, I guess it's like any other like treatment. I feel like I've spent more money on things that have been less self-carry, or I do that on a more frequent basis. So I'm like, I feel like a massage would be nice. I just gotta find a good spot. Yeah, okay, it's getting, consistency is looking a little bit better. I'm gonna leave this over here. I'm gonna grab this bowl and bring it back here. Oh, sorry about that. Also, hi, love. Also, thank you, Ellie. I appreciate it. I very much try to make the most out of this kitchen setup. I feel like we have so much space to do stuff, and it makes things really, really fun. I think I'm gonna put this to the side for now, actually, because we're going to be, I'll put you here. We are gonna bring it back out so that we can actually roll out our pasta. However, I think it's time for us to prepare our cheese, because the cheese, as we've seen in the past, some things just take a little while, like the carrots when it comes to grating. So we're gonna try to do a better job when it comes to our cheese. Yeah. Also, hi, Sarah Foles. Gives 3 showers to Pantene. Hannah, thank you so much. You're so sweet. Y'all are so nice. And I'm doing really well. I'm feeling really good today. I slept in. I did sleep in. I did go to bed a little bit late last night. I will not lie. I did wake up after what some people call noon. But we're here now. I did, I worked on some clips for the channel. I did I did some stretching today. I did some laundry. I did some preparations and some planning for the week. And then I went I picked up some ingredients for today's recipe. I needed to pick up some pumpkin puree, among other things. Yes, wait, did it burn? Did the burn go through? I hope so. Possibly, maybe. I think. You have a question you want to ask me? I mean, feel free. Also, love, enjoy your 231st seltzer. Getting professional massage is so nice, relaxing for both body and mind, as long as you don't get a crazy deep tissue one. I feel like I've been seeing like TikToks of people talking about like just getting like, I don't remember if they're getting a particular type of massage, or like lately people have just been getting massages, but they're talking about like basically just being like demolished, but like in a positive way. It's like said nicely. Oh yes, ignore my bot. Thank you, Lily, for doing that, by the way. I need to do that more often. Also, thank you for the tips on headstands. Wait, I'm able to hold it for like 10 seconds now against the wall. Oh, heck yeah. I'm very proud of you. Oh, that's so exciting. Wait, that's so cool. I'm glad it helped. I'm excited as you continue to progress. Honestly, I think that like just getting used to it against the wall gets you basically the entire way there. And then like the very, very last step, if you choose to ever do it off a wall, you have that too. But like really you'll get that balance and that strength just by having that wall as a safety net. But yes, I'm so excited about my new mayor. I'm pumped. I talked about it a bit in a previous stream, like when it was like right after our election. But hell yeah, I'm so excited about Mamdani. Very, very excited for things to start next year. I'm very excited for the planning and the updates that I've been seeing here. But very pumped. It makes me, it's a semblance of hope. The work, there's still a lot of work to be done. And I know it's going to be, it's going to be challenging, but I think this is a hopeful step in the right direction. Also, bye, love. Enjoy the spinach. I gotta go lie in bed for a bit before I have a stressful Monday. Enjoy the lasagna. Thank you so much. I hope that tomorrow isn't too bad, or I hope you're able to at least like decompress afterwards. And much love to you, love. It's good to see you. Always great to see you. I hope to get to handstands eventually. I think you will. I think you're doing like, this is the right direction in terms of progression. When you start slowly just incorporating exercise daily and many other things, I feel you. And it's not, I know it's not easy to do that. Also, what time is it right now? Okay, 58. I'm gonna give it, honestly, I'll just say that by 9:15, anytime after 9:15, the pasta will be ready to roll out. I feel like even for me, like something that I want to do daily is like flexibility stretches. Not just like beyond, like I do stretch a little bit in the morning when it comes to like just warming up my body so I don't get hurt doing what I would consider to be a normal activity, like changing my sheets or reaching for something on like a high cabinet, which unfortunately has caused me to enter like a week of pain before, but not since I started stretching normally. But I want to do like flexibility stretches to like get more flexible, especially my lower body, hopefully without hiccuping. And like I still find it challenging to be consistent with it. That's why I've been adding it. Like if for anyone that was here during our goal setting stream, that's why I add it to like our goals sheet. It's also like a good reminder for me to actually do it whenever I do and go and like update some of the values for some of the stuff that we're progressing towards. When I see the stretch one, I'm like, oh wait, I need to keep doing that. On the bright side, I do have my stretch classes that I've been going to, and I've been consistent with those, but I still have a goal of doing the stretching at home outside of the class 4 times this month, which is so doable. I'm looking at the time as if that's a calendar. I think we're like right in the middle of the month. It's 4. I could do 4 over the next 4 days, and I could technically check it off. But yes, I need to stretch more, but it's more so like, oh, how much do I need to stretch, and what stretches do I need to do at the beginning of the day? I feel like I want to be able to do the splits again. You and me, we're like we are. We're in the same. This is exactly what I've been thinking about. I could do a back bend with no issue somehow. I'm telling you. Okay, yeah. So my things because I've been in the same headspace, the same exact headspace as you, Sarah. When it comes to for the debate of like the internal thoughts of like, you know, like how much do I need to do and whatever, it's hard to. This part is still challenging, so it's not like, oh, you just do this and it's fine. But what helps a lot, if we're able to like get to this point, is having a particular routine written down for you to just follow as your stretch routine. So if it's something so for me, I've been going to my stretch classes, and every single stretch class that I do, it's once a week, is a little bit different depending on what people want to focus on that day. And also because like the person, you know, walking us through everything is they try not to make it the same thing every single time. So like even if we're stretching the same, we're working on gaining flexibility in the same muscles, they'll still swap in and out different exercises to keep it interesting and intriguing for us. After going consistently, I've been writing down what just one ideal stretch routine would be, incorporating the things that I've done in previous classes and making sure that I'm doing the appropriate like warm-ups for them. And I'm writing down everything, including the warm-up I would do before doing those stretches. Because for like certain flexibility stretches, obviously you want to warm up before then, because if you just jump right into them, it is not, you can probably just get hurt. And so having it written down, I think I'm done writing it down. I think I made a really long one, but I think I can honestly just take what I have and just work off of that, and that would be enough. Having that so you don't have to think about it, and having a designated amount of time that it takes to do it. So let's say 30 minutes or 40 minutes or whatever. Let's say I know it takes me 40 minutes to do the stretch routine. Then I can try what I try to do, or what I would like to do. Just like I said, still working on it, but I think I haven't been doing the time thing. I haven't been like picking a time to actually do it. But if I say like tomorrow's Monday, I still haven't started working yet. So if I say tomorrow at like, I don't know, 11 a.m. I'll do the stretches from 11:20 tomorrow until 12 p.m. And I have my routine written down, then I know at 11:20 I just sit down, open my phone, look at my notes, and just start. I don't know. I just think like that's at least what I think will help me. If you feel like that's something that would help you, then I guess you could choose to incorporate it too. Also, Callie, enjoy your 70-second seltzer. That was delicious. I needed that sip so badly. Sorry, I was just yapping for way too long. I'm also gonna let me grab my little cutting board. Do I need to cut more than if I'm just doing cheese, then I'll use this. I don't think I'm cutting anything else. The noodles I will be cutting. The noodles I can cut on here though, I think. No, I'm gonna use I think we're gonna have a lot of cheese, especially for the mozzarella. So I'm just gonna do it on here, and then I'll also use this to cut the pasta and stuff. But yes, and yes, oh yes, I know, I absolutely agree, Kate. I want to do gymnastics, so I'm like jealous of you. I came from a very small town. We didn't have access to a lot of things. Like I want to learn how to swim so badly too. I hope that you get the opportunity to learn like in the near future. I definitely think the gymnastics thing definitely like did help a lot. There is, if you are interested in like the tricks and stuff when it comes to gymnastics, there are, I mean, I don't know where you're based now. Obviously you don't need to dox yourself or anything, but there are like a lot of the gyms, like gymnastics gyms that I see offer like adult classes. This is kind of how I feel about like dance. I'm in California now. I would, depending on obviously what city you're in, if you are interested in like ever doing like adult gymnastics, they do have, at least a lot of the gyms in like New York City, which honestly like is not a place where gymnastics is very prominent, I would say. All those offer like adult classes. And then I think the gyms that I went to beforehand, when I was like training, when I was younger, also offered like adult classes. And they'd usually be like on like weekends in like an open workout format or weekdays. I feel like they were usually on weekends actually. But for dance, like I wish I did dance like growing up. But I can say that after like 2 years of doing it as an adult where I feel like I am behind everybody else, I'm very glad that I started at least when I did and didn't wait any longer. Because I am still getting a lot of joy out of it. So I hope you're able to get that kind of joy, you know, out of either gymnastics or some sort of adjacent like movement or sport. I literally was grabbing my spatula as if it's my mouse. Maybe I am SpongeBob. Trying to teach myself new things and it's hard trying to balance it all. I totally feel you. And sometimes like, especially if you're in a phase where you're, I'm gonna check I'm still listening, I'm still gonna speak, but I'm just double checking the ingredients that we're gonna need for this. Especially if you're in a phase where you're trying to explore what hobbies you wanna pursue and what things you're interested in to like that you feel like would be exciting for you to have in your day-to-day life. I feel like that also like, that's a point that I reached when it came to, you know, when I had my full-time job and my days were very much like the same for the most part. That's where my mind, like I needed to change something. I needed to find something more creative. And it's hard to balance it all, especially when it comes to just energy. Like time and energy, both of those things are difficult to manage. Even if you have the time, it's hard to maintain the energy. And if you do have the energy, sometimes like you just still don't have time for everything. But if you're in a phase where you're just trying everything, you're trying different crafts, you're trying different physical activities, you might be trying different, like setting different goals for yourself when it comes to projects that you want to work on, that like challenge you, like, you know, challenge your mind in a way. It definitely stacks up. And I think not even the motivation, but like the energy for it will like kind of come in waves and the pauses will be required and moments of doing things slowly or taking time to focus on one thing and then seeing how you feel about it before you start incorporating the next definitely play a role. It's something that I've gone through for sure when it came to my hobbies now. But yes, that's very sweet, conflictor. Damn it, I said it again, I said conflictor. God, now I have to start over. This is like the game for me. Every time. Okay, sorry. Let me just see what I need. So for the ricotta mixture, okay, so we're gonna be working on our pasta dough in a little bit. We already prepared it. It's now resting. The hydration it's soaking it in, and it's the gluten, I guess, is developing or something. We're gonna make a ricotta mixture and we're gonna make a pumpkin mixture. The ricotta mixture is going to need olive oil, 6 ounces of spinach, which I think I'm going to have to cook down. So it's really gonna be like the tiniest amount. I hope it's 6 ounces before it's cooked down. It's going to need the ricotta, which I already have, 1 egg, garlic powder, salt, black pepper. Okay, so I think next we need to cook down the spinach. And then for the pumpkin layer, I'm going to we're gonna put 2 cans of pumpkin puree. We're gonna put some milk. I'm gonna use unsweetened almond milk. Cinnamon, nutmeg, ginger, allspice, salt, black pepper. And then we're gonna need, for the layers, we're gonna need some mozzarella cheese and some Parmesan. Let me see if we're adding the ricotta layer, pumpkin mixture, assemble the lasagna, place the noodles on top of each other, top with 3/4 of a cup of shredded mozzarella. We'll end up with the parm. Pumpkin mixture, then mozzarella, then parm, and then you just repeat it. Okay. Okay. So I think it's going to be base sauce. At the very bottom of the thing, we're gonna have sauce. Then we're gonna have our noodles. Then we're going to put our sauce again. Then we're gonna put our mozzarella and some parm. And then we put our noodles again, our sauce, mozzarella, some parm, and then maybe one more layer of that. That's what we're gonna go for. And we'll see how that turns out. So let me actually, I'll shred some, I'll grate some, no, let's do the, damn it, now I don't know what to do. Do we do the spinach or do we do the cheese? Let's do our cheese. I don't know how long it's gonna take. The spinach will be a little bit quicker. Let me grab some mozz. Oh my God, something happened. What happened? Oh my God, Sunny Brew! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Hot Friends Raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I was chilling in there before, watching some gaming. You're playing Stardew? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's all right. I'm like, okay, that's what I thought I remembered. Oh, sorry, my fridge is still open. But welcome in. Hi, Brent. We're currently making some pumpkin spinach lasagna. Oh my God, Hot Friends Raid. Hi. I'm so stoked. Also, Sonny, feel free to dip if you want. You were just live for a while. I appreciate the raid so much. I'm so excited. I'm hoping to have this food ready in a little bit. So we made the dough for it. We made the dough. Also, Art the Clown. 420, nice. Thanks so much for the follow, I appreciate it. We made the dough. It is now way softer, which is nice because it was very tough from the original mixing. We are going to be using our stand mixer to actually roll it out again and then cut the lasagna slices. I am trying to open up this cheese for this mozzarella. The cheese for the mozzarella is that's exactly what I meant to say. And I'm going to take this and we're going to shred it up. Because we're gonna have some mozz, we're gonna have some Parmesan. The Parmesan I think I'll shred a little bit after. Let's grab our box grater, which is somewhere. Here it is. Let's see how much more easy it is to do the, oh wait, let's open up our close-up cam. To do the mozzarella now. Because last time we had to shred mozzarella, we used a very small grater. Also for life, thank you so much for the follow. We use this stick thing. It was not convenient. I don't know. I really want to invest in like a rotary one or whatever they're called, where you can just like roll a crank and it'll shred your cheese for you. I feel like that's something, or maybe would a food processor work for this? Also, hi Dylan. I figured this was a perfect transition. Oh, hell yeah. Food sounds good. Thank you. And you have to go film an audition. Best of luck. I hope it goes well. Do you make your own mozzarella? I ignore my bot. But also they're kind of right. We've tried twice. We've tried 2 times to make mozzarella and it has not been. We're going to try a 3rd time, and I think the 3rd time will be successful because I'm prepared to not make the same mistakes I made the last 2 times. And I'll probably do it this month because I want to do it when I don't have on-call shifts. But yeah, let me, let's try to shred this down. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna try not to, it's so interesting with the soft cheese. Has anyone here ever made their own mozzarella and have you done it successfully? How are we looking? Okay, we're getting somewhere. Just gonna slide this to the side. Just peek that over there. It's so weird because it's like a soft cheese. And I need to not shred my hand. I feel like grating your hand is like not an ideal scenario. I feel like there's just so many things that I'd rather happen in life, like winning the lottery or writing a song, maybe. That sounds kind of cool. But I feel like grading your hand is just like not in my top 5 at least, you know. Top 50, who knows? I don't know what would be the first 49, but grating a soft cheese is so interesting. The texture, because like it really does like just fall apart in your hands. But the pieces that fall apart are kind of grated too. And like all of this in general is also just going to be like sprinkled on top of this lasagna. So I think it's still fine. It's just like, you know, now I kind of want to like, I always put gloves on when I grate. Oh, I hate that feeling. I'm cringing right now. That's also probably good for safety reasons. Oh, that's so good. We're going to experience this again probably when we make mac and cheese on here. We're going to make several mac and cheeses on here, I think. All right, I'm just being very careful not to. What if I go slowly, but with pressure? I mean, the slower you go, I feel like usually when cooking, watch this just not hold. But I feel like the slower I tend to go when cooking, this is fine, I could rip this apart on my own. The more control I have in most scenarios, especially when like cutting stuff. But this is almost done. There we go. I always stick a fork in whatever I'm grating so I don't get my hand. Nice, that's also smart. I feel like that would work. I feel like I would struggle with something soft like this, but that would work for like the carrot. That would have been great. Oh, thank you, Dylan. We're almost there. This might be a fair. Okay, what if I go? Okay, I feel like, you know what? This seems like a solid amount of cheese. I'm just gonna rip it up a little bit here. We also are supposed to make burrata on stream at some point, but I feel like we should successfully do the mozz first, and then we can go for the burrata. Even though I feel like it would be like a one-step. The mozz would come, we can make our own mozz and then we make our own burrata with it, because I think for the mozzarella, oh, this AirPod's falling out. For the mozzarella, I think for burrata, it's a mozzarella like outside, and then it's like that creamy cheese mixture on the inside. You need a specific milk curd and warm water for mozz creation. Yeah, I had, so the thing is, last time we did it, I think my issues were, the first time I made it, we had the right form, but I did not add nearly enough salt, and so it tasted like nothing. So I did have mozzarella that looked fine, it tasted literally just like nothing. All right, it's a lot. It's a lot that we have here. And then the second time we did it, we could not get the form because I think it was too hot. It was so hot, and I wasn't using gloves. My fingers were just like, it was too hot for me to form when it was hot. But then I think I let it was too cold when I tried to form it. So the shape didn't take. But I have the rennet. I need to get another thing of whole milk. All right, this feels fine. The cheese tax. All right, let's do it. I always make my own if you need tips. Actually, yes. Do you wear gloves when you form it? Because that's my next solution. That's really loud, I'm sorry. My next solution for this is going to be just to wear gloves when I'm like trying to like press it into one. Because essentially it's like we put the milk in our pot. I think we raise the temperature to like, I don't remember. Oh my God, Dylan!
She's all grown up.
Happy 9 months! Oh my God. Happy Twitch baby, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the next one though. Emails and ask and able to know ads. That's so sweet of you. Oh, thanks for choosing this place to use your Prime too. So much love. I hope you've been well. Let me see. It's been on and off. No, but truly, thank you. But yeah, what do you do? Do you wear gloves when you make mozzarella? Also, let me see what else I missed before I start. Also, Pablo, enjoy your 73rd seltzer. I still want to make my own bread. Ooh, I missed 11/11. Damn it. There was one other thing here. Oh wait, I have not, but I want to. I want to make my own bread too. Oh, also, I missed your message, Kate. Grew up and moved or passed on, so I'm dying to get the fuck out of here. I hope that at some point you're able to. I hope you're able to find a place that you feel like you feel comfortable and you feel like it's a place that you want to be. But I was gonna say for bread. Oh wait, well until I got a food processor. Do you grate cheese? Can you cut cheese? Can you cut? Sorry, I'm 12. I'm 29. Don't ban me. Can you put like mozzarella in a food processor and have it grate successfully and have it like break nicely? I don't wear gloves when I make mozzarella, but I'm also only cooking for my wife. I mean for the temperature. So when you make mozzarella, like you know, like when you have like the curd and like you've cut it and then you need to like, you know, put it into the ball shape. Is it not just scorching hot? I feel like I need gloves just strictly for the temperature because it hurts. It hurts so bad. I don't need garlic or anything for this, do I? For the spinach. Cook the spinach while the lasagna noodles are being boiled, which we're not doing. half a tablespoon of olive oil, and then add the spinach, season with a little salt and pepper. Okay, until it wilts down and you should be good. Cool. I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna put this into, actually, let's grab our bench scraper. Let's scrape our bench together. Yeah. Are you scraping your bench, son? I don't know, just go with it. And then let's also do our Parmesan. I have a little bit of Parm left over from before that I hope is still good, and then I got a new thing of Parm. I'm not worried about the temp, it's hot, but I'm Hispanic. I'm flipping tortillas daily on the stove, my fingers are burnt out. That's so real, you're so right. Every time I watch like any of the, this is the same thing that's mentioned in any video I've seen for making tortillas, because we've made tortillas on stream like many times. And then like my fingers are just not there yet. But in all the videos, they keep doing with their fingers and they're like, you can use a spatula and stuff. They're like, I'm just used to it. I'm like, God damn, it's so hot. Let's see what I do for the Parm. I think for the Parm, I might go finer for the Parm. I don't know. Maybe like I'm thinking, this feels a little bit big for the Parm. Maybe, hold on, let's do one. Yeah, I think that's big for the Parm. I want to have, I think, more spread. See, the Parm has like that, is it the rind? Is that what it's called? The outside bit? And that feels like it gives me like a little bit of grip. Trying to keep my hand flat. Okay, that's like a nice little, I feel like this will be enough to like sprinkle some. Honestly, I might just grate the cheese over it for this. I have to like hold it down so firmly so nothing slides. Okay. Yes, very nice. I'm just gonna keep this handy. I'm gonna leave this to the side. I think this will be fine for us for now. Let's put you over here. I almost got some cheese in my seltzer. Cheesy seltzer. We did think about carbonating the liquid whey mixture after making mozzarella before. And by we, I mean I think one person mentioned it and I latched onto that idea. My friend roommate gets mad at me when I bring dinner up. Like, you'll plate it up as soon as you finish cooking. You'll carry it to their room. Oh, and he'll touch the plate. He'll yell, stop bringing up hot plates. Literally, it reminds me of two things. One, it reminds me of like the whole like fajitas thing, the whole fajitas bit with like restaurants and like the steaming plate. And then it does remind me, I think that whenever, I think this past, actually I don't think it happened this past time that I went to a restaurant, but I remember at restaurants, like whenever they do bring like a hot plate, like they always like give like a warning and I'm like, how hot can it be? Like they were just touching it and then it's scorching hot. And I'm like, damn. Hooray, sorry. And I'm like, I love y'all. Wait, let me see. I love y'all. Want to give you hot food. Why are you yelling at me? I mean, I'm with you. I think I'm with you on the intention at least. No, but I know it's unfortunate for everybody. You can keep the rind to simmer in the sauce too. Oh, hell yeah. I think I might. I will. It smells so good. I want to like, that was like a Parmesan-y mozzarella. Oh, so good. Oh, I keep thinking my mouse is here. This is just my spatula. No, this is Patrick. Also, hi, I'm not grating the rind. If it's real Parmigiano, wait. I probably can. I have more, there's more here. I guess I could also grate it this way. Should I just take a bite? The rind is not waxed, but an edible part of the cheese. See, now I want to bite it. Now I want to really take a bite. I literally grate from the side when it gets small. So do you do it like this? That's a very smart idea. I'm gonna do one. Let me do one over here just to like see it. You're right, because someone's mentioned this before, that the rind is edible. But because this is so flat, I've been so hesitant to to do it more, except for just doing it over. I'm just gonna do it over the actual thing. But I did not consider that you can just do it like that. Has a darker, more nutty flavor. I thought I just ate my hair for a second because of the texture. It just tastes like cheese. I like it though, I'm gonna do that. Thank you for the reminder. Or maybe I'll just throw it on. Actually, we'll see what we do with the sauce, if I cook down the sauce or not, because we're using pumpkin puree. It's so different. Well, actually, I don't know. I'm gonna look at the recipe and we're just gonna go off on that. But yes, I will, simmering the rind, then fishing it out, make a great bolognese or tomato basil sauce. So should I, maybe I'll grate the cheese normally and save the rind for another dish if I'm not cooking any. Because I think the only thing that I might be cooking down right now is like spinach for this recipe. I'm looking for the button. There's the button. Could bring you here. Yep. And then let's get a skillet. Nice. Gubera! Oh my god, another 9? Happy 9 months! Hi, Gubera. No, don't worry about being late. Hi. But yes, I need to stop. I need to I keep hiccuping. I'll also say, so I moved to South Cali from Southern Georgia, and there's, let me see, virtually no soul food places here. So I'm introducing them to a lot of smothered stewed food. That's probably so good. I'm getting hungry again. I'm so excited to eat this. So they're like obsessed with how tender I make chicken, and I'm like, I feel like everything I'm cooking you guys is boring. It's wild, just like, 'cause it's like the difference in like what people are used to. But hell yeah, they're so lucky. Like they're so lucky that they get to eat your food. I feel like you're cooking some good stuff. You said you had 8 years put in. They love my chicken broccoli and rice casserole. Oh God, I don't think I've had a casserole. I don't even remember the last time I had a casserole. Also, Gubera, I hope you enjoy the next one. Was on asking me no ads if I didn't say that already. I don't know if I said it already, but enjoy your 84 seltzer too. Also, I know that was kind of fast. Does that make sense? Maybe. I've been experimenting with desserts, and I have now created a banana pudding tres leches cake. Sorry, I almost passed out there for a second. Holy shit. Oh my God, a raffle's live for 20,000 points, by the way. If you want to enter, you can type X Jordan channel, you can possibly win some of them. And also in a minute, the ads are gonna start. I'm just gonna quickly change cams. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do much cooking outside of this. I think I can use, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use a very large skillet for this because the starting spinach might be kind of large. The finishing spinach will be about a tablespoon's worth, I think. But I think I just need to simmer down some spinach that's gonna ultimately go into our ricotta mixture. But yeah, my God, my mom taught me, and then I just kept diving down the rabbit hole on food. So I'm just always obsessed with learning things. That's so cool. Do you mainly just when you say diving down the rabbit hole, do you just do you mainly look up recipes online? Do you have I mean, I'm sure for me, I just Google recipes, and then sometimes I'll find different variations of the same recipe or the same dish and then different recipes for it. And then I will find things that I like from after I've made things a couple of times, then I can be like, ooh, wait, I like that this one includes this because I understand why. You start to see the connection. Is that how you've been picking things up? Or do you have a good base of recipes to start off with from home or from family? They call me casseroles actually. It's probably so good. God, I fucking love food. So much. Okay, it's fine. Let me turn this on. Let's go to our close-up again. I did not even check to see what y'all were gonna see with that. Thank goodness. Hi, Ryan. What's up, King? How are you? Let's get this over here. Cooking is fun. I enjoy it as well. Me too. I agree. If I could just find a job where I can get my hands on ingredients and just try different stuff and go from there, that's the ideal. That's so sick, though. Are there any types of? Do you like making? What would you consider to be if you were hosting? Oh, also, I don't. The ads might start any second now. But if you can, if you. Oh no, it began. Oh, sick. If you were hosting dinner for friends, I mean, you have roommates. It's a little bit different. But just, this helps me. You were hosting dinner for friends. You were going to cook one meal for them. Let's say you were doing it this week. Let's say on Thursday or whatever. I'm just picking a random weekday. Let's say on Thursday, you're going to cook dinner for friends that are going to come over. 2 friends that are going to come over. This is not my scenario, but like I'm just making it realistic for me. What would you make, or what would you choose probably as like something that you would make this week? Because I have trouble. I like don't know. I want to be able to like do that. I want to be able to be like, okay, I'm hosting people over. I'm gonna pick a dish here. Obviously, you would, if people have like certain like dietary preferences or restrictions, you can go off of that. But let's just say it could be anything. To answer that, I had my first Friendsgiving that I ever had this Friday. Oh wait, that's so cool. Wait, what'd you make? Damn it, my mouse is here. Oh wait, that's heating up. Let me just double check what I need to add to this. I think it's just some olive oil, spinach, salt, pepper. Half a tablespoon of olive oil to a medium pan or skillet, place over medium heat. I did not check what I turned that heat on to, so this will be fun to peek. And then add spinach, season with a little salt and pepper, and cook until the spinach welts down. Okay, sick. So I'm still here. Here's my SpongeBob hand. This is definitely a little bit higher than a medium. I'm gonna leave the temp where it's at because I think this is going to be pretty brief. I will put some olive oil on here though. I'm gonna do this, and I'm going to grab some olive oil. I'll put it on there. I don't think it's gonna get too hot. I'm gonna keep it low so it doesn't burn, so the oil can survive. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna not knock this over. Okay. Spatula. I have returned. Where did you get that return from? Sorry. That was like my I'm back DLC. I apologize. Anyway, welcome back, Katie. It's good to see you. All right, I'm just gonna throw this whole bag of triple washed baby spinach. That's like the best I've got. When I was in high school, my parents were on the road. Oh wait, let me just throw this on. Okay. How sure are we about that medium heat is my question. All right, the coolest magic trick ever is the magic trick that everybody knows, where you take a whole thing of spinach and you essentially make it disappear. We're gonna get to see it before our very eyes. And hopefully I can start tossing this before the spinach burns. I'm putting it on like low heat. I think I put it between low and medium before, but this is the wok burner, so I think it's a little bit hotter is what I'll say. But I think it's a good temp. There we go. So this is going to cook down. Put you on the side over here next to my empty soap bottle too. I'll keep the olive oil out. I don't know if I need that for anything. I have my veggie oil if I need that though, but I think that's basically it. And here's my SpongeBob hand to show that I'm still here. Yes, yes, look at it shrink. Setting it to M for mini right here. Oh wait, did I do that during the ad? Oh no, ad finished at 9:30. It's 9:30. Okay, sick. I have a recipe for an amazing lemon chicken orzo that I love. Wait, what ooh. Got any tips? I def do an Italian dish or go towards something more home cooked with breaded chicken or steak and greens and a starch of some kind like potatoes or rice or orzo. That's a good idea. I recently did a chicken and potatoes recipe. Okay, I need to turn the heat up a little bit, I think. A chicken and potatoes recipe that was very tasty, but I want to experiment more with different seasonings for it. Honestly, I feel like a roasted dish I would very much try to lean toward, mainly for my cooking setup and like the smell of my apartment, and also like having to like manage it and plan it. When I was, did I see this? No, I did not. When I was in high school, my parents were on the road. Your dad was a union welder. Mom would go with him because he was a child with money. So it was just me and my older brother at home. God, so did you cook most of the dishes? Did you like cook a lot? Oh wait, so I made this is for your Friendsgiving. You made collard greens with turkey wings and mac and cheese because my roommate loves my mac and cheese. God, a good mac and cheese really hits. Goddamn. Because my roommate loves mac and cheese, and my other friend who was coming over was like, I don't think I've had authentic collards before. Because I've only ever had them at a barbecue restaurant. So that's why I made those. Nice. Now, okay. So you invited your best friend over for the first time. You cooked baked chicken, rice, black-eyed peas, collard greens, and cornbread. And that was the first thing I ever cooked for someone outside of the family. How did it go? How do you think it turned out? Breaded chicken would be smart. I need to try that. I have a recipe. Oh no, that one I saw. Do you have it? It's so damn good for the holidays. It's amazing. If you want to try to send you the recipe, if you can. If it's not like a secret private family recipe, which I totally understand. If it is. Oh wait, I need to season this. Sorry, I've been a little distracted. We're just gonna. Oh, let me add some pepper. Oh. Hold on. I don't know if it even said how much salt to add. I just kind of went for it. Let me see. Let me see if it specifies. So I'll put it like this. He hated the greens. So he hated the greens, black-eyed peas, and rice before. Oh, sorry, before he even ate the chicken. He ate, I'm assuming. Ate. Okay, cool. I was like, what? I was like, you haven't even ate everything yet. And he's like, okay, I will, but about those seconds though. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, he inhaled that. Damn, my dinner, but talking about all this food has me hungry again. That's what happens. I feel like on this stream, literally, like every time, it's like even when just browsing recipes, I get so hungry and like I'll eat a whole ass meal right before stream and I'll just get hungry as hell. All right, I'm gonna turn off the heat. We got about a tablespoon. We have a teeny bit of spinach here. Let me see how much salt I'm supposed to add. Half a teaspoon of salt. Definitely added more than that, I think. Oh no, that wasn't part of this. That just is to the spinach. That's gonna go in after. Well, I guess I'll taste the ricotta mixture and then we'll go off of there. So, oh, it does say, allow it to cool for a minute or two. That's fine. Add it to a medium bowl. Oh yeah, this is where we're gonna mix everything. Please tell me I got 2 of these out. I do, thank goodness. All right, I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna put it into here. It's amazing how much it truly, like this is so, it's really just gonna be a pumpkin lasagna. The spinach is barely going to be even noticeable in any of this. Sorry, I did not think it would be that loud. Okay. Let's bring you back over here. I think that's the most that we're actually going to do in terms of like cooking on the skillet. But yes, back to Ryan's thing. Roasted dishes are just so good. Oven roasted stuff, like I just love how things like come out. Where is it being held for? Oh, thank you. Sorry, Automod's been doing a lot today. The idea of spinach is in there. I didn't know that was happening. Spinach never wants to participate in recipes. It literally, it's so shy. It's so shy. I do need to think about like holiday dishes though. And like, I don't have a Friendsgiving coming up, but like last time I had a Friendsgiving, which was a couple of years ago, I found out the night before. It was like an impromptu, like, let's just all get together tomorrow. Like, let's just do it. Mind you, it was also like in October, but I needed to do something last minute. If I were to host a dinner now, I could try to get any ingredients I want. Let me see. I could try to get any ingredients I want to. It would definitely be a pot roast. Oh, if you can get any ingredients that you want, it would definitely be a pot roast and some mushrooms and carrots, and make a gravy out of the juices. Mashed potatoes, roast broccoli and asparagus, and a slice of sweet potato, pound cake. My eyes are tearing up. I'm not even kidding. Sweet potato pound cake with a scoop of ice cream on top. Is what I love to serve if I hosted a dinner now. Holy crap. I love that. Also feels so like autumn. I feel like the sweet potato and just like the roasted like veggies and stuff. Also, Callie, thank you for watching 10 streams in a row. Thanks for hanging out for all of these. I appreciate it so much. Aw, thank you. That's so sweet. It keeps, I'm telling you, like literally like pulling up to stream is, it's just what, one, I'm glad that like there's something that you can get out of the stream that you enjoy, but also like it means a lot to me that like you spend the time with me. It's just like, I'm like, friends. Damn, oh, I want that. Pound cake was automated. That's so funny. Is that what it was held for? I wish it told me the term in Chatterino. That's so funny. It flags it every time. Pound cake? I understood when we were talking about banana cream pies, but pound cake? My go-to for a big meal with fam is actually Mexican lasagna or a giant pot of Cajun Alfredo. Oh my God. I like having like a big pot of food. One, leftover city. Love it, my fave. But like it just always hits, 'cause I feel like you throw so much like seasoning in there. And what's in a Mexican lasagna? The nap I would take after eating this, God, it would hit. I would wake up in like it would be a different decade. I love the sweet potato, the sweet potato cake. It was an experiment my mom made one Thanksgiving. So now, did you write just sweet potato cake because you just to avoid it from getting automated instead of putting pound cake? For one Thanksgiving, now she makes it all the time. That's so cool though, how like it was like a hit and then it stuck around and became like tradition. Thanksgiving for me, we must have greens, mac and cheese, and seafood dressing. God, I know it tastes so good. Pound cake was highlighted red. That's so funny. Well, now it's probably gonna be fine for like the next like 2 weeks until Automata resets its thing. Yeah, I don't cook for one. So Mexican lasagna has the typical Southern Italian lasagna layers, but it replaces things. Ooh. Is it like certain seasonings or is it like certain meats that are replaced? Or like do you throw some like veggies in there? I would love to try it. Honestly, I hope this lasagna works out today. I'm sure it's a lot faster to make, obviously, if you're not streaming, like I am right now. But I would love to make other lasagnas. Like this seems like it's a very I feel like again lasagna, like any other pasta, like you have different pastas with different like veggies or sauces mixed in. Like this, I feel like lasagna is very versatile, and it's a dish that I don't make, but I feel like if I entered it into like if I like registered it into like my like mental recipe book, and by mental recipe book I mean my very, very physical Notion journal, I can start bringing it out and doing things with it. What do I need to do next? So cook the spinach, that's fine. In the same bowl as the cooled spinach, add ricotta, egg, garlic powder, salt, pepper. All right, let's grab a ricotta. I got part skim ricotta because that's what it said. A little water separation on the surface is natural. Drain or stir it in. I'm stirring it in. Get it all in here. Give me all the everything. I think I'm putting the entire container. I think it says 15 ounces of ricotta. One 15-ounce container of part skim ricotta. 15 ounces, yep. All right, I'm going to wash the spatula. Funny enough, when I came to visit friends in Cali for the first time, before I moved here, I told them, there we go. I told them, sorry, I just had to shake that off. I'm like, what did you tell them? Wait, whoever houses me, I'll cook while I'm there. That's such a good, like, that's community. That's providing for one another. My friend's dad, when I made my first meal, was like, wait, do you eat like this all the time? I was like, yes. And he was like, I don't think you need to leave. Imagine if like you moved in right after that. I wanted to stay so bad then. Oh, but I needed, that's fair. But damn. I envy you. That makes me want to cook more. I'm like, I want to reach your level. All right. Oh, wait. I need to. Sorry. You can't see. Ah, my fingers are wet. So I cannot. There we go. I want to split back in here. There we go. Okay. Cheese. All right, there's the ricotta. 1 egg. Did I get some on the counter? Yes. Actually, no. Did I get a lot on the counter? Yes. This is why I should just do it with 2 hands. When I do it with 2 hands, that doesn't happen. But it doesn't look as cool. So do you want to look cool or do things effectively and right? Look cool, obviously. Duh. All right, got the little rinse in there. Half a teaspoon of garlic powder. I have more garlic powder, but we're just gonna... I don't know, maybe that's enough. I'm gonna taste it afterwards and I'll just add more if I need to. Half a teaspoon of salt. Sorry, I might have been loud. I keep forgetting every time I snap that closed. Get that spinach out of the way. Every time I snap that closed, I'm like, wait, my microphone is literally on my chest. And then some ground black pepper. Do I just mix this together? Mix to combine. All right, I'll leave this here. I don't know. I'll put the olive oil away too, in case I need more later. We'll see, but I think for now I'm okay. Okay, that almost fell. Everything is fine. Nothing fell. And by nothing fell, I mean something fell, but it's still okay. There we go. Let me just, hopefully there's some spinach still in here. Okay, there is. Sorry, it probably sounds real slimy right now. All right, hold on. There's more stuff that I miss so much food-related messages, so many food-related messages, and like my stomach is begging to growl right now. The sauce layer is like a goulash. Goulash, did I say that correctly? Mexican Colorado sauce instead of bolognese. So think like the meat sauce, but add in black olives, enchilada sauce, or rehydrated pepper sauce from anchos, or, okay. Is it guajillos? Guajillos, how would I say it in like, I don't even know. And more Mexican-leaning seasonings. I know that tastes good. Now I kind of want to try. That. I want to try like a bunch of different versions of lasagna now. This is how I felt with pizza too. As soon as I made one pizza, like a basic cheese pizza, I was like, I want to make every kind of pizza. But I feel like lasagna you can do in like one sitting, which I really like. Versus pizza, like I need to make the dough like 3 days in advance. Oh, and lots of bell pepper instead of carrot. Oh, nice. And the cheese layer actually is cottage cheese instead of ricotta, shredded Monterey or Mexican blend cheese instead of mozzarella, and cilantro instead of basil. And for the noodles, tortilla chips. God, now I kind of want some like chilaquiles again. That was a fun stream too. That was a while ago. I want to travel to meet multiple people, even some of the streamers I follow. Who knows, maybe one day I'll find myself in your kitchen. I think I just get so much enjoyment out of seeing someone faces light up after eating my cooking, or just the comfort they get from eating it. Would you ever see yourself like having like a pop-up type of like cooking scenario, or like working at like a temporary like seasonal kitchen thing? Like they're like here, like in the city, like there's some restaurants that I've seen that like are open up, that are specifically open for a couple of months, like intentionally. It's like a pop-up type restaurant where it's like they're open for like the spring or something, and it's just very, very tasty food. And like but like you know that from the start. It's not like it just like goes out of, it's just like a person who cooks food. But I don't know. Obviously New York City is probably really expensive. I don't know if that seems like an investment, but would you ever see yourself like doing something like that, like anywhere? I feel like when I was born, someone switched my soul with a grandma. You got all the skills and experience and the food. I also do other add-ins. Like I've recently thrown in black beans. I've done a mild spicy side of jalapenos and habanero salsa mixed on one side, sweet corn relish on the other. I kind of want to make like nachos and stuff now too. Guajillo. Like when I make a big lasagna, it's a 2-day project. I thought of being a personal chef for hire as well. That's also another good idea. A passion project for me is to be able to teach high school students and new college students tips for cooking, as well as tips for grocery shopping for things that are cost efficient and time efficient. Also because a lot of people starting out won't cook because it's too intimidating. Truly, I think having the tips when it comes to like shopping for cooking, like time saving tips for cooking and shopping for cooking are like two things that if you can like excel in those skills, in like knowing like ways to save time when cooking and knowing ways to shop efficiently for cooking, I think that would help most people get over like the hump of like getting started. Because those two things like even I still struggle. I still struggle with like utilizing my ingredients. I struggle with cooking. I mean, when I cook on stream, it's a whole different, it's because we're streaming, we're talking throughout. Like this probably would be in the oven by now. But in general, like I'm still pretty slow when it comes to cooking. And so if I can excel at that, if I knew that I can cook a delicious dinner that is supposed to take 30 minutes to prepare and actually do it in 30 minutes instead of like an hour, that would make a huge difference for me. Versus if it was like if I don't cook often and I do that, then like my memory of cooking is always, or my association with cooking is always like, oh, it takes so long, it takes so much effort, and then you get one meal out of it and that's it. So yeah, teaching people, especially at like a younger age or earlier in life, would be like I feel like I would really like, I feel like a lot of people would appreciate that. It would help out a lot. I'd be very grateful for it, at least, if I were a student in that class. Well, I think this is done. I think we're gonna add in make the pumpkin mixture. Add pumpkin, milk, cinnamon, nutmeg, ginger, allspice, salt into a large bowl, mix to combine. Oh, and then we assemble. Okay, so then we'll roll out our noodles. Okay, sorry. Again, this probably would have been in the oven by now. This probably would have been in the oven by now if I spoke faster. Or talked less, maybe? Let's move you in. Move my mouse in too. Yeah. Hell yeah. I do want to get some more seltzer. Let's see how much I need for the pumpkin mixture. So we need 2 cans of pumpkin puree. This is going to be so much lasagna. Maybe I should just do like the wide tray. Where's my spatula? I'm going to use this for the can. Get as much off because I'm about to rinse it. There we go. I think we might be able to eat, or at least like have it almost ready, like almost done baking, by 11. Well, almost done baking by 11, no. Eat was a little bit bold. It's 9:50 right now. But look, if we could do all this within today, that'd be kind of nice. For example, I wish I learned how to butcher a chicken much younger. It saves so much money. I still want to learn how. I think I watched a video on how to do it, and I have it on like my to-do list of things that I want to learn. I want to learn how to like just buy a whole chicken and then just like cut off the pieces properly. And again, YouTube has a lot of videos that I can probably pick that up from. But I want to be able to do it because yeah, then you can make the most out of it. And at a way cheaper cost, from my understanding. I'm setting up over this winter downtime from my day job to feature in streams and convince a bunch of streamer buds to cook along with me. That's so cool. Also, I make big portions to avoid all this effort for one meal feeling. Truly, because it's a big thing. They agree, by the way. I have a sign outside that says honk if you agree. That's what the honk sounds like. Sirens are different, trust me. Don't look into it, don't Google it. But it's cooking everything for one meal. So I get everything here. Cooking everything for one meal. Spending 2 hours and then having to do all the cleanup makes it feel like it's not worth it, and then I feel like it makes you just never want to do it again. Me trying to figure out if I cut my finger on this can. I don't see any blood, so we're fine. I think I've only cut myself when we were cooking one time. Oh, I did cut myself a little bit. That's fine. It's like a paper cut's worth. Just a teeny bit. I'll wash that off in a moment. Put you on the side. Wash my hands. Maybe I'll put a little Band-Aid over it. I don't know. I don't know what the proper. What is it? Wear gloves. I will be the only person eating this lasagna, as a heads up. gonna clarify. Nobody will be eating any of these leftovers. This is my batch to taste test. Consume from. I'm like, do I grab so that I don't get any blood in the food? There we go. I love leftovers. Me too. I'm heavy on leftovers. I've always enjoyed them. I know some people that don't like them as much, but I very much like them a lot. I don't worry about whole chickens, but I wouldn't mind doing whole turkeys multiple times a year. I've never I mean, again, I haven't done it with chicken either, but I've never I feel like I've always just gotten turkey. I don't even think I've ever cooked a turkey. I've always had a pre-made turkey already. I purchased them pre-made. If you butcher chicken, so 8 pieces of chicken, 2 legs, thighs, wings, breast. And it's definitely way cheaper. Okay, no, I should put on a Band-Aid. I just saw my finger. All right, give me one moment. Well, gotta replace this too. Let's put another one of these. Let's get another one of these to put out here. All right, I'm gonna go put a Band-Aid on this so I don't get any blood in the food. Everything's fine, it's just, we wanna make sure that it's just pumpkin in there, nothing else. They know. Sorry, just gonna grab paper towel. Gotta make sure I rinse. Coming back now. It has been 0 days since our last stream-related injury, truly. It's not even bad. I feel bad because I'm cooking that I don't wanna. Because everything is documented. So if blood goes in the food, then y'all gonna be like, you put blood in the food. I'm gonna be like, well, I'm sorry. I was a vampire for Halloween. I like to get into character. I wish it would just stop. So we can move on. There we go. Congratulations, we done it. Okay. This is going to be my new drying towel because the other one has some red dots on it. Next, pumpkin puree. 2 cans of pumpkin puree, half a cup of, in this case, almond milk. Let's grab my little half cup measuring. Right here. Hi, Bree. Enjoy our 8th seltzer. It's the same reason I do. Hold up. I missed some of y'all's messages. I tried to push something like that in college, like that at the college I went to, and to get any positive feedback on that. Did you get to talk to enough people about it, or did you only get to talk to one person and it just didn't? They just didn't let it go through. Because I don't think that it's a reflection of the idea, at least. It's the very reason I do my grocery shopping on a different day than my cooking most times. After shopping, I just want to order food out. Ironically, honestly, that makes sense. I should do that. Half a cup of milk. They're like, I like unsweetened almond milk, and I was like, you know what? I guess I do too. Plus, every time I buy another a cow dairy milk, I don't use it. So I'm like, this at least will last long enough that maybe I'll find a reason to. Sorry, where was I? Listen, blood, sweat, and tears, right? Exactly. I talked to the president of student affairs. Were they not enthusiastic about it, or were they just you should go around and see? Did they encourage you to ask others? Because I guess if it's just I don't even know. Obviously, they're probably the ones that have the most control over it, though, whether you get to do it. A quarter teaspoon of cinnamon. Let's do that. How much? Okay, so I need, what am I going to use for this? Quarter teaspoon. Oh, it's like a quarter teaspoon of everything. All right. Time to grab my quarter teaspoon measuring thing. That's my half teaspoon. Where's my quarter teaspoon? It's so tiny, it's probably hiding. It was hiding. All right, I need cinnamon, ground cinnamon. I need nutmeg. I think I need allspice for this as well. Anything else? Ginger. All right, let's do it. A quarter teaspoon of cinnamon. I feel like the right thing to do here, I'm gonna do this over the cap. I'm gonna like tap it in, if that makes sense. I could go vibe based, but I don't trust myself too much. That's probably a quarter teaspoon. It's a little bit under, but then it goes a little bit on the side there. There's my cinnamon. And then maybe I'll top it off with a little more. I mean, this is all edible. Pumpkin puree, spices, and almond milk. I could like taste that. Nutmeg. I'm gonna do it in the order so I don't forget. Quarter teaspoon of nutmeg. That feels right. Quarter teaspoon of ginger. I think I have more ginger as well, but this actually might be enough. Sorry, you can't see that at all. Don't worry about all the spices on the counter. I know how to wipe things down. And some allspice. Okay, well that just shot out. Leave a little out. Just because I feel like the allspice was a little strong. And I poured over. Ignore everything on the counter. No, I'm gonna wipe it off now. Now I got too much on there. Now that's excessive. Hold up, I'm gonna read more in a second. All right, what we got? Let me see. It's more so if I did that, and they had a lot of students do so, the college started losing a lot of money because the students wouldn't be going to food halls or eat out as often. So I'd essentially be fucking up the bottom line. That's so messed up. That's like messed up that like that's a thing. Cause like I feel like they're already paying tuition. They're there to learn skills, life skills. 3/4 of a teaspoon of salt. This will just. Maybe that's enough. I don't know. And then more ground pepper. Cool. Yep, and then mix the combined. And then we're ready to roll out our pasta and assemble this thing. I like how they never tell me how much pepper to add. So then they need me to taste it. That's the only way. Delicious sounding things. Nice and slimy. All right, that seems pretty well mixed in. I'm gonna put, actually I should taste it. I think it should all be edible. I think I need to, I may add a little more salt. I taste some of the other spices and stuff, but I feel like it's still missing like a little something. Maybe a little more. There's like something that's still a little, I mean, the cheese is definitely gonna add, but. Sorry, it's kind of clumpy. A little bit, a little more ginger. It's so floppy. Sounds very moist. Indeed. This is actually, these are our noodles. They're a little soggy, but I have faith. I don't know why I just use a spatula at this point. No, I just sticking the spoon back in. Okay, it's better. Hell yeah. Okay. Delicious. All right, next. All right, yep, time to time to roll out our pasta. Let's go back here. Let's put some of our spices away. Let's clear our work area a little bit. The flour I'll keep handy. These I'll put beside us. Here's our pasta dough. This cheese I will put, let's get these out of the way. I think we don't need the scale anymore. I'll put these here in case I need them for something, but scale seems good. Let's rotate you that way. And then let's put you over here. Put the pepper to the side. Should probably throw out the Band-Aid wrapper and my scraps. Okay, and then this pasta roller will go here. This will go here. Here's our pasta dough. Nice. I do need some seltzer though. Imagine creating a cookbook would be sick though. I love buying cookbooks. Like I like owning them. I still really want to get. I want to get this isn't a cookbook, but it's like a cooking book. I want to get the Food Lab. So I feel like I've watched so many of J. Kenji Lopez Alt's videos that I'm like, I would like to get. Is this gonna be okay? Should I put the camera? Maybe I should roll it the other way. Oh, let me attach this, and then we'll see what works for us here. Lost my train of thought midway through. Oh, yeah. So I'm gonna unscrew this little front piece here, put that to the side, and I'm gonna take this little pasta roller attachment that goes here, and then you just kind of put that in right there. I think we can go, sorry. There we go. That's the right direction here. And then this, I'm trying to see what the best way it's for you to be able to see this is. Wait for it. Go up, and then let me zoom out a little bit too. Yeah, that's probably fine, maybe. Let me also get some seltzer. I cook sauces because they're forgiving and let your ancestors measure Wait, letting your ancestors measure isn't going to ruin the dish. True. I want to get better at like vibe-based cooking. Sorry, that was probably not a great sound. That was so good though. So worth it. All right, I'm gonna close our window. We don't need the sounds of raw New York anymore. If we're gonna hear sirens, it better make it through the windows. Okay, next. So to roll this out, I actually, I'm gonna wipe down the counter because I'm gonna do this on the counter a little bit. We are gonna be doing some counter work. Everyone, just get ready to start counting. Okay, let's get you there. Hi, Cecily. How are you? I'm well, how are you? How have you been? How was your weekend? I made chicken and broccoli Alfredo this week. How do you make an Alfredo, like, sauce? I made baked potatoes and stuffed it with the sauce? I gotta, like, up my potato game, damn. I like roasted potatoes, but I don't think I've baked potatoes in, like, forever. Baked potato, oh God, my AirPod's about to die. I think. There we go. Got to make sure I can hear the very, very subtle music playing in the background. That isn't going to make it into the VOD. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Nope, the audio's gone. If she just made spaghetti and we ran out of pasta, she just put the meat sauce. She put the meat sauce on potatoes. That's a good, I guess it's like a good little swap. Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, this AirPod is the one that died. I think the other one was fine. Let's try you out. Where's my mouse? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay, it works. Sick. Okay, so I think the setting for this, I think you put it at like what, half speed, maybe? And then you put this on the widest pasta setting, I guess, which is 1. I haven't done this in so long. I'll put this here, maybe. Perhaps. I really do need to see what the best angle is for this. You know what, we'll figure it out as we go along. Okay, so let's see how wet it is. It does seem a little wet. I might have to coat it in a little bit of flour. Yeah, it's a little wet on the outside. Could have put it in a bowl covered. Oh, honestly, just kneading it though, I think helps a little. Just doing a little bit of this. This is our dough that we had before. This is my finger, pinky outing it. Croutons are just big breadcrumbs. Let me tell you, when I was making meatloaf with my roommates for the first time, I was on the phone with my mom and was looking for breadcrumbs for like 5 minutes. She just casually says, oh yeah, just get some croutons and crush them into breadcrumbs. What are some other things that people use as like breadcrumbs and stuff? I feel like people use like cornflakes. My mind was buffering after she said that. And croutons are also lazy dressing starter if you squint hard enough. I feel like being able to think this way though is so useful. What's a good Ritz crackers? What's a good like salad dressing that y'all would make like if you had like just some like arugula or something and you wanted it to taste good? Mostly only in children, you have to retrain it as an adult. Damn. Wow, they really just like teach it out of us. Okay, I don't know. This might be too tough. We'll see. I need to cut this into 4 pieces. That's what I needed to do. Let's get some flour here. Okay, wait, I remember this now. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've done this, so my mind was a little bit confused for a second. It was a little lost, some might say. I'm going to grab another spoon. Gotta take some flour. That's fine. I'm gonna leave that over there. Okay. I'm gonna rinse this. Right, gotta really scrub it down, I guess. That cheese really decided to stick to it. I have to do all this without getting my Band-Aid wet. I don't know if it's waterproof. My finger's gonna be all soggy afterwards. All right, we need a paper towel for this next bit because I don't want to add any more water to this dough right now. My go-to salad dressing is mustard, olive oil, brown sugar, and some all-purpose seasoning. Brown sugar, olive oil, mustard. I don't think I have any. Is it like, what kind of mustard is it? Is it like a yellow mustard? Is it like a Dijon mustard? That doesn't make sense, but maybe it does. Anyway, lazy dinner pickup time. I must venture out for pizza. Enjoy! Enjoy. Oh, and some red wine vinegar. Almost forgot. I feel like I always have. I feel like I'll use like, I have like a balsamic that I'll like usually do. But I don't make like salads very often because I feel like it'd be fun if I was able to play around more with dressings. You can't see this at all. It's being fully blocked. Let's cut you. You can kind of see it now. Let's move everything to the side. I'm gonna cut this into 4 pieces. Okay. Now I'm gonna bring this back in here. And I'm going to try to roll these out. Find the best way to show you this, I guess. Or maybe if I push you farther back. Yeah. All right, so let's see. All right, we're gonna go to maybe, what is it, a speed of 1? Probably should have coated it in some more flour so it didn't stick as much. All right, yeah, I gotta. I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna. Damn, this thing was tough. I'm gonna coat it in some flour so it gets a little bit better squished. That thing really broke up. Hi, Starwoom. If you know red wine vinegar, distilled white vinegar works just fine. Okay, sick. I got a lot of that. Oh, well, that did not go the way I wanted it to. I feel like I'm on the widest setting, though, at least. I'm just gonna make sure. Oh, I can go wider. Kind of. No, I think 1 is the widest. All right, let's try it again. Let's fold that like this. Let me see, regular yellow mustard because I want to keep things that would normally, I want to keep the things that would normally be in the house. That's like the key. All right, let's try folding you in half like this. All right, let's try this. Also, Starum, how are you today? There we go. Okay. So now that I have this, I'm going to take it, I'm going to fold it like this. I gotta do this a couple times. Gonna fold it in half. Thank you, Zay. It's definitely turning out somehow. I'm gonna fold it again just into this and then we'll start getting this to be the actual width that we want. It's too thick, might have been too thick. Because it still broke up a little bit. Of course, we're trying to get some work done and planning to pets it later this week. Nice. It's been pretty I've been pretty sleepy, so now you try to improve my sleep schedule too. I feel you. Today was not a good day for my sleep schedule. For example, most of the meals I make for my roommates are thrown together at last minute because I just look at what I have in the house and make meals from that. Is there a common ingredient that you would recommend? Like, do you always have like chicken in the house or something? Like, do you always have a meat with the foods that you make for the most part, or not? Or like, no, not like always, but like, do you tend to use like a meat base or a meat in the recipe? Sorry, the bubble popped and it scared me. All right, I'm folding it in half one more time. Let's put it in like, put it in like this. You might hear a pop. If you do, it's just a bubble of air. Okay, nice. All right, let's try doing it on number 2. We're gonna do this all the way until we reach 5 in terms of thickness. Ignore the beautiful line. Why is the pasta angry, right? I think my hydration of it, let's pass it twice in each level. Although now it's starting to look better. It was kind of tough in the beginning, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it was giving salty spittoon, but now I'm feeling more hopeful. Let's go to 3. You see here, it's nice, so I don't have to hand crank it. Maybe better if I pass it in the other way so y'all can see it come out. Or if I change my angle, perhaps. Yo, what if? I don't know if this is any better. You know what? No, I'm gonna try it like this instead. New plan. I'm gonna feed it in, but catch it the other way, perhaps. So now you can see that. Yeah. Nice. Let's go to 4. I wanted more veggies. We're having to drain space in the fridge to make room for several Friendsgiving. So because of Friends' health, I don't cook pork or red meats at home. We can have it if we go out to eat, but I only cook chicken or turkey at home. Or seafood, but I want to experience cooking seafood outside of frying it, because most of the instances of me having seafood growing up was either deep fried or in a low country boil. Okay, sick. That's what the 2 cameras are for. Oh, true. I forgot that you can see it on the main camera. Okay, sick. So I'll put this here. Thank you for reminding me that I literally have a camera over here. Yeah, it's looking so much nicer now. Did you enjoy your order? What's good about this, we don't have to like run it through the actual like slicing one, which doesn't even take that long. This is definitely the longest part of it all. But we literally are just gonna cut it up like that. Should I do it in the big, should we do it in the wide pan? Now I'm like, maybe we should. All right, this is the thinnest it's gonna go. Then I gotta do it with the other 3. Let's start sliding. Let's pull this way. This feels like sewing, the way that I'm like guiding it through. Move this back a little bit. All right, let's pass it. Let's run through one more time at 5. Sorry. I keep hitting the other camera, but I'm like, I don't have a choice right now. See, I feel like doing all of this while hand cranking would have been a little challenging for me. Okay, sick. So I think this one looks good. So now I'm gonna take this and put it somewhere. Where do I wanna put this? I'll put it on a tray, I guess. You know what, no, let's just put it on. Could it just hang off of here? I guess. Let's try that. I'll put the pasta. Yeah, let's put it here. All right, let's do the other. Time to do this for the other 3. And then we'll decide what size we go for. I need a new, no, I'm gonna do it over here. Maybe indents in your pasta? Oh, you're so right. All right, let's go with the regular tray. Or I'm just gonna put it flat. What if I just put it flat over here? Odds it like melts to my counter? You can't see that at all. I put it like just flat, flat on my, let me see, let's change to my wide camera. Let me show y'all. Oh, you can't even see it. You can kind of see it here. Maybe a cookie sheet? Oh, maybe. Let me put it on, Oh wait, I forgot I can cut it. Well, I don't want to cut it yet because I don't know what like width I'm gonna go for. Let's just do it like this. Half on, half off. And we'll go from there. All right, time to do this like 3 more times. I believe in us. Was there a raffle? Oh, also, oh my God. If you have wax paper, I just put it on wax paper. I do have wax paper. Let's see how fast I can do this. I'm like, let me see if I can just speed run these 3. You know what? Let me do them all at, let's see how hard it is to manage if I do each speed. Hold on, let's see. Get this out. Who won? Oh my God, Sarum, enjoy the 20K. Oh wait, you can't see the close-up. Let's see if we hear a pop from anything here. Yeah. Okay, no pop so far. Let's run it through one more time and then I'll do the fold. Fold, fold. Here we might get a pop. I could sense it. Don't scare me. Oh yay, no pop. Also, oh my God, hi! Hi John, he just came here to claim himself to the lurk, extremely sick and had to cancel. Oh my God. If you have to call out of work tomorrow, I hope you're okay. I hope you recover soon, I'm sorry. Enjoy your 723rd seltzer. No worries at all, feel better. Let me do, I'm gonna do one more, we're gonna do one more double fold in half to really get this kneaded. This might, ooh. Okay, no, it's fine. All right. What time is it now? 10:28. I'm not eating by 11, that's for sure. But I think we'll be in the oven by 11. As soon as these are ready, I'm just gonna cut it. Maybe I should cut it now. Cut each piece now. But I feel like now I'll be so much faster with each of these. Ready? Do a 3. 6 more rolls through until this piece is ready and we move on to the next. Colds going around are nasty, yeah. It's definitely the season right now. I can't believe today's Sunday. I totally forgot. All right, let's go to a 4. Oh, I'm not cooking. I'm not cooking this pasta. I looked it up, and they said for homemade pasta, like if it's not dried, they're like just put it in. I think you can't you can. I know for like the store-bought dried pasta, they were like it's better to cook it than using like a no cook or like soak it for like 30 minutes in water or something. But for this, I'm just gonna raw it. Bake in the oven with everything in it. Yeah, apparently. We'll find out. And if it doesn't, we'll learn something together. You know, pumpkin lasagna. It's a good reminder for everyone who gets their updated COVID vaccine too, especially if the holiday season for congregating. Yes, absolutely. Your COVID vaccine and your flu shot if you haven't gotten that yet. Is there a raft? Oh no, are ads still playing? Oh no, ads were playing, damn. Is this, I think this one's done. Why does this feel so much shorter? Oh, because I cut them differently. I'm gonna run it through one more time because I've not been paying attention, which I probably should with like, you know, a machine that is moving like this near me. I'm gonna pay more attention to it, I'm sorry. This is not demonstrating good safety measures here. All right, I'm gonna leave this out here to vibe and dry. I'm gonna take this piece. Taylor, to be grateful for your throat not being sore. Oh my God, yeah. God, when I was I remember I got sick like a month before TwitchCon, something like that. And my throat was out for a while. And that was the worst symptom for me. Like I was fine with I was able to manage with the rest of them in terms of like dealing with it, but the throat, like genuinely, like I needed to just not be awake to make everything pass through. So I hope it passes. I hope you feel better. It's a really uncomfortable feeling. Oh wait, that's not the right thickness. See, this is what happens when I'm not focused. I need to lock in. I need to be a proper example of good safety standards. I fear bubble. I fear bubble. No bubble. Hell yeah. Let's run it through again. I'm really measuring around here, including safety. Heck yeah. Is the bubble really loud? Yeah. It scares me. It's like a... Hopefully we don't get another one. Like, it's fine. Like, it's objectively fine. It just, like, when you forget that it can happen, it's a little bit like, oh. And I don't like my fingers to be near it when it happens, just because it's scary. And I don't want to stick my finger in there by accident out of, like, a flinch. All right, let's run it through here. But it's just like a little pop, because it's basically a bubble going through, like, this, like, press. A bubble in the dough going through this press. Go to a 2. Dough is looking real nice now, though. I'm gonna start squishing this one. My bot just saying no, just lying. It's like a small balloon pop. Do we have a scream counter? Oh, good question. It's technically on. It's on the scream counter will always be. You're right. I should have. Maybe we can increment it if we need to. It'll be all the screams for our cooking streams. Let's go to a 3. I should preheat the oven though. After I'm done with this piece, I'll preheat the oven. And then we'll assemble it quickly. Look at other people because I'm so curious. Maybe we'll get unluckily lucky or luckily unlucky. I think that one makes more sense. I think it mainly happens in the beginning though. Because at this point it's been pressed so much that I can't imagine there being a bubble. But in the beginning it's just like a sloppy piece of like just brick. Looks like a dragon tail scale. Maybe I'll make a bubble for you. We'll experience it together. Possible side bubble coming right up. You can order it off the Krusty menu right now. All right, let's go to the last thickness. Bubble Buddy pasta. My friend's in there. Stretchy. We have so much of this. Maybe we do have enough for a full... actually, I don't think we have enough for a full... We'll see. For the 9 by... What is it, 9 by 13? I'm planning to do this in a 9 by 9 instead of a 9 by 13 tray. But we have enough like filling for a 9 by 13, but I don't know if we have enough pasta, like noodle, for a 9 by 13. Let me pass it through one more time, and then we'll do the last one, and then we should be good to go. I will say this is pretty therapeutic. Because like it's like I'm like focusing on like the same motion. It's very pleasant to the touch. All right, let's see. How's this doing? Nice. Kind of drying it out a little bit, but it's okay. I want it to dry out a little. Like it's supposed to dry out. I'm supposed to let it dry out for like 30 minutes, but like that's it. So it's like sort of dry, but not really. Sorry, be there in a moment. Doing some odd techniques to the side of everything. Congratulations, you reached flow state. I think I've been seeing that all over TikTok. Heck yeah. Oh wait, gotta reset. All right, here, bubble. I have no idea how to create bubble, so I'm just gonna do a loose fold. Get in there. All right, let's see. Oh no, no bubble. Nice. Or I mean, not nice. It's kind of a cool texture. It looks like it looks like a spine, you know? But now I'm gonna fold this. Let's see now. I'm still loosely folding. No bubble? Bubble, no bubble, no bubble. I'm gonna pass through again and then do one more fold in. It's wild how smooth it gets after everything. All right, fold in half again. It's the last time doing that. No, I'm gonna do it one more time. Sorry, I'm trying to get like a more rectangular shape so the ends don't get too uneven. There we go. All right, after this one, I'll start going to the next thickness. What are they selling? Oh, congratulations. Oh, I just real. Forgot. In my head, I say it with the tone. Congratulations. Tell me, we've been waiting for a bubble? What are they selling? They're selling lasagna, actually. I remember when they first invented lasagna. I always felt neutral about it. Have you seen the one guy on TikTok that does in-depth analysis videos about SpongeBob? No. But please tag me or DM it to me. I need this. I've seen people like make passionate arguments about like SpongeBob, like making like just passionate arguments about SpongeBob. So they'll be like, this character is actually the most like, you know, essential person in Bikini Bottom, and without their existence, none of these things would hold true. And then like they'll like go into like a whole 10-minute in-depth breakdown. It's like that one person that like argued about whether there's the existence of Christianity in SpongeBob. And so they ended up coming to the conclusion, I think like they started off showing like there is some form of organized religion, because in the episode where there's a fake wedding where SpongeBob and Sandy get married, in the play, it does take place in what looks like something that resembles a church that has stained glass windows that does have symbols on them. And so when looking at the symbols, they need to see if those symbols start appearing anywhere else. You know, it's like it's a whole thing. And I'm like, that's so interesting. The concept of organized religion in Bikini Bottom. And it's fun because it's like one of those things where like, you know, that it doesn't even like matter what the intention is in like the creation of the show. Like they're probably like, let's just make this look like whatever a wedding might look like in a movie or TV show that people might be familiar with sometimes. But like it's a fun creative exercise. I don't know. It feels like improv. It's like, how much can you make with the information that is provided in front of you? Can you make this argument? Well, of course, step two is a God, and that's part of the discussion too. Did y'all see the trailer for the new SpongeBob movie, by the way? I just remembered. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. And I will not lie, that song does in fact make me shake ass. Especially sped up. Shout out to Passion for being like, put it at 1.5. And I'm like, this is godly. I can't stop moving my hips. All right, this one feels real skinny. It might be longer and skinnier. I don't know if there's much more width I want to give it. I think we might be okay. I think it might be time. I'm just gonna move you out of the way. Okay, let's put you back here. There we go. Whew, out of breath. All right. We got noodles. Hold on, I'm gonna. Probably should have rolled these out a little sooner. But it's fine. People on Reddit said they just do it like this. And people on Reddit never lie, as we all know. We're gonna look at our tray. I think we're gonna use the smaller tray. Looking at this, I think we're gonna use our smaller tray. Here we go. Because then we'll get, I think, enough. All right, Sorry, I almost knocked you over. There we go. Should I not my bot giving medical advice. My bot is not responsible for any medical decisions that you make. Please consult a doctor. No, but diffuser is good for sinuses, is what Lily says. I do trust Lily. Okay, so we have these. If we're going for a tray like this instead of the big tray, let me see. This would give me 1, 2, 3, 4. I can get maybe 4 layers. 4 layers of noodles with this. What's a sinus again? I think it's a math equation, maybe? Okay, let's do it. Let's align these. I'm gonna grab you. Gonna get them real close together. I'm gonna do it like this because this one's a little bit that. Okay. And now what I'm gonna do is I'm like marking it at the base. If I put this here, should be like 9 inches-ish, maybe. Oh, nope, that's too much. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, this can give us kind of a lot of layers. Maybe we should go with the big tray. Should we go with the big tray? Big tray will let us have a little bit more depth. Here's big tray. This would let us do 4. We'd get 4 layers. 4 layers with this. Or 6 layers with this, but this is shorter. This has a good amount of depth. But I'd rather have too much stacked into one than not enough. 6 layers is wild though. Let's do, what does this instruct me to do? 4 layers. Repeat the layers once more. It's like 2. Okay. Pumpkin mixture, pasta. Ricotta, mozzarella. Pumpkin mixture. Wait, next add 1. What are we doing here? Next, add 1 heaping cup of pumpkin mixture on top of the mozzarella, and then do all the noodles again. You know what? No, we're gonna go small. Ow, sorry, small lasagna. Small lasagna with a preheat of how much? 400 degrees. All right, let's do it. Let's cut here. And you know what? Worst case, I could just cut another little like sliver of it. Okay, and then let's cut there. There. And then did I cut you enough? I hope so. And then here. Cool. Here are our pieces of lasagna. Let's make a little like lasagna moat. Okay, we got our lasagna moat ready. I'll zoom in, so you're still gonna see a little bit of the lasagna moat, but it's not gonna be as exciting. But, oh no, you can kind of see the lasagna moat off of, yeah, let's do that, That's maybe an adequate amount of yeah, 6 letters is crazy. Wait, wait, how tall would that be? Warm compress helps soothe inflammation, also trying to have cold drinks and dairy. Oh yeah, I definitely feel like hot drinks help. Also, I don't know if you're taking anything like inflammatory things. Not a doctor, but like Advil and Tylenol for me when I was sick helped me. But I don't know what you have, and what I had might have been different. But those did make my throat pains go away. If you are looking to take something. All right, I think we're just gonna do a little bit of pumpkin mixture. Let's just start throwing this together. I don't know. Let's go a little bit of pumpkin on the base. Yeah. A little bit of pumpkin on the base. Okay, and then now, one of these down there, and then one of these right here. That works pretty well, I think. And then I think I'm gonna do a little more pumpkin. And then I'm gonna do my cheese. I'm gonna do my ricotta. Let's see, mini noodles. Oh, it's just do the cheese and then this. Well, you know what? I'm gonna do pumpkin again. I'm doing the pumpkin at the base. I feel like it was like sauce. It was noodle sauce in some of the recipe videos that I saw. I think one of them was Kenji's where I am doing this order. I think he was like, I always do noodle sauce dairy. So I think I'm gonna do that as well. We have a lot of this, by the way. We have like all of this, and then we have all of this. I just don't know what is enough. Let me also let me rinse the spoon, and we'll use it. All right. Question is, given that it's 10:50, is it even possible for me to be eating this before midnight? I'll do the first layer like this, and then we'll see if I add more, because I don't know how tall these things are going to be. All right. Now let's add a little bit of the spinach ricotta mixture. You want it to cool for like 30 minutes. Oh, true. In every video I watch, they're like, you're going to want to let it cool for 15 minutes, but I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to eat it immediately, which I fear is what I may do. But it's best to let it cool so it sets. Otherwise, it just falls apart when you first cut it, which is a good reason to wait. I mean, all this is going to get mixed together. I could just use the same spoons and stuff, but whatever. I'm literally just gonna get pumpkin in the cheese, it's fine. It's all going to the same place. Mozzarella. Some Parmesan. Another layer of pasta. Where's the top-down camera? Oh yeah, sorry. I got you. It's right here. Here it is. And welcome in. Where's the cock? Yeah, no, it's right here. Okay, I realized you can't see it here. That's so interesting. I mean, I guess you can see the foot of the tripod, but I'm like, that probably does make it a little confusing. Let's put you right over here. Ooh, yeah, okay. Now let's got some thickness in the layers. Let's put you down right over here. Let's do it. There's so much pumpkin. I should use more pumpkin, probably. Well, actually, I don't know. We got so many layers. Maybe I should have used the other. Maybe I should have used the other tray. This is going to exceed the height of the pan. I already know. Well, maybe when I press down, the next layer of pasta will be okay. Thought there was a man hanging from the ceiling with metal glasses on, just staring down. That's exactly who I'm talking to, by the way. I didn't even know there's a chat in here. I just found that out. And also welcome in. Happy Sunday. Do you like lasagna? I feel like most people here have liked lasagna, but we did have some lasagna skeptics here. Well, I mean, that sounds like they doubt that it like exists. We do have some people who don't favor it, which is fair. We've all got our own preferences for flavor. Where do you fall on the scale? We've also had some people that have had lasagna variants, which are, again, inspiring me to want to do more. I'm gonna try to spread this. The cheese, I feel like I have less cheese than I feel like I need. All right, let's give this a go. Let's grab the top of our lasagna moat. Oh wait, I didn't put the mozz. Hell yeah, into lasagna verse, exactly. I'm lasagna. Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good. I don't even know how to read it. Lasagnostic, lasagnostic, lasagnostic. There it is. Also, thank you, Starwomb. I went to an event yesterday. Ignore the Band-Aid. I went to an event yesterday. That was like kind of gothic themed, I would say. And so I figured I'd paint my nails. I had a friend actually help me paint my nails because I didn't know what I was doing. And I really liked it. I kind of want to do it more now. So I probably will. I did a little bit of eyeliner. I didn't do any eyeshadow yesterday. But I was really vibing with it. I like the feeling of having it on my nails. And I like the way it looked. I was very into it. So I'll probably be doing more. If it clogs my arteries and contributes to my belly, I'm all for it. Real and same. I love food so much. Gotta cut you, gotta trim your tail here. Here we go. Pumpkin is a good squash, and spinach lasagna is on the healthier side of Italian nonna meals. I guess I didn't even consider. I was going full flavor. I was like, you know. But I guess I haven't even thought about the other nutrients I'd be getting from this that I may not usually get with my lasagna. Although I normally, if I have lasagna, I feel like I would have it with like a beef, or like I would have it with like some sort of meat. So maybe something cancels itself out. I say this as I prepare myself to test run is it Basque, did I say this right? Basque loaf cheesecake recipe. Did I say Basque correctly? The oven sings the song of its people. Yes, there's a cousin dance that people do to the oven song sometimes. It's a wise artist once said. But yes, that is the sign. That is the call. It summons me. It speaks to me. I'm not even gonna lie, this actually feels fantastic. I'm so excited for this. Basque, this a Spanish region, and the origin of burnt crustless cheese. Interesting. So do you burn it like you bake it in a way where the edges are burnt and that's what like holds it together? Wait, have I had that before? Is that like more common than I think and I just never thought about my cheesecakes? So I haven't made cheesecake before, but I really want to. It's been on my list for this year is wild because the year's almost over. Let's get some more mozzarella in here. It's almost time. You bake it until it's like darker than the pumpkin. And yes, that holds it together. That's so cool. I love cheesecake. All right, let's get you over here. We're almost there. Oh, heck yeah. Thank you, Lily. This looks so good. Thank you, Starwomb. And again, everyone in here, Starwomb was the original reason why I even like thought, or not even thought, but like why I'm even doing this now. Because Starwomb mentioned this a while ago. And it sounded so good that I felt the need to try it. And I'm so happy that I am. I'm so excited. It took me way too long to get to this point. Like I waited way too long to try doing this. But I'm glad I'm doing it in November. I feel like this was mentioned like last November. Like a whole year ago. Am I gonna be able to fit one more layer of pasta on here? Honestly, maybe. Will it be worth? Yeah, I think I can do it. No, I think I have cheese for like one more. You know what? I think I won't. Should I do one more layer of pasta or no? Oh, this is heavy. One more layer of pasta would be sick though. If I do a little bit of cheese, how do I top this off? What do I top it off with? Once more. Oh, with mozzarella and stuff. So what I'll do is, you know what? I'll do a little bit of ricotta. Then I'll do one more layer of pasta. We're gonna have like a thinner layer of pasta. And then I'll do pumpkin. Or maybe I'll do the rest of the, no, yeah. Let's do this. I'm gonna make this work. We'll have like a thicker top layer. Probably should have done this at the bottom instead, but I didn't know how much I'd have left over, to be honest. So this is fine. Let me do that. I'll do a little bit of mozz. A little bit more. Whatever, that's fine. It'll be a little uneven. That's part of the excitement. Now let's just do these last two. Because look, I love a nude. We love some good noodles. I like the texture. I can even throw you in. And then now let's just top it off. This is gonna be wild. A shallow tin. Beautiful. Oh, spilling some. There we go, get back in there, hold up. That's fine, I don't care too much about the mess, I'm gonna wipe down this whole counter anyway. It's already a messy counter. Let's take all of our leftover mozzarella, which is quite a bit. Oh, and then we also have our Parmesan that I picked up by accident just now. Nice. And then I'm gonna grate some more some more Parmesan onto this. Those aren't Julie if I were in my kitchen. The ricotta and pumpkin puree works so well together. Sometimes I would even add feta cheese to it. I will keep that in mind. I'll like even note that down in like the copy that I wrote of this recipe in my notes. So the next time I do it, I'll consider that as an option. Let me do this. I'm just gonna save the rind, I think, for cooking into a pasta sauce, maybe. Because that feels good enough for now. Piece of mozzarella. All right. I got some pasta pieces left. We'll see how I end up handling these. Maybe I'll cook them. I'll let them dry out. Just have a little noodle collection. And I gotta put this. And put this in the fridge. All right, we ready? You threw it together quick. I feel like I was gone for like 5. I was gonna be like, it took me like 4 hours. All right, I think I just put it in the oven now, right? Repeat the layers. Yep, done all that. Okay, cover with foil and bake covered for 25. Remove foil and bake for another 15 to 20. Let's get our foil. All right, lovely. Let's do it. Oh, it's heavy. Okay. All right, let's see if this works. Set a timer, 20 minutes and 2 seconds. Let's go. Sorry, it feels good. Hell yeah. Is that Ryan doing the gritty? All right, semi-cleanup time while that goes. So I'll set a timer actually on here too. For about, what is it, 1939? What year was that? I'm gonna do 19 minutes. 19 minutes over there. Let me grab, I guess I'll put this here. I'm probably gonna, all this is gonna end up going to the dishwasher, I'm not gonna lie. Perhaps a tray under the 9x9, you know what, that's probably a good idea. Whatever, I'll just put this on here for a sec. Tray. See, you're always looking out. And I already know. Even if nothing ends up on that tray, I'm still gonna be glad that I did it because it's so worth it just in case. Tray. I love, that's how I write, I like writing thank you like that too. Like Y-E-W. I think that's how I put it at the end of every presentation that I've done on stream too. Okay, let's see. Let's start, I think this is, I believe, are you, let me put you here. Let's get these together. I'm just gonna do a little bit of wipe down of all of this stuff. I'm gonna take this off. What's interesting about this is that you can only kind of wipe it down with a brush. Like it has a brush for you to clean it in, but you can't get it wet. or else it like breaks. All right, I'm gonna put you on the side and I'll brush you afterwards. Let's get, what else do we need? Everyone take a sip of your drink if you'd like to. Also, hi Johnny, I'm glad you're still here. Again, I hope that you're feeling better. I feel like typing, for some reason, I'm associating typing with like speaking, like typing in chat. Cause I feel like that's like how I talk to y'all. So like, I'm always like, don't type anything. Like I feel like typing, the pain that comes from speaking would be the same, would happen through type if that, yeah, something like that. Perhaps not. God. Hi, Dean Allen. Hello. Okay, how do I do this? How do I... What is the next step here? Also, how are you today? I mean, like, look, now we're in our waiting period now. So now y'all can relax. I know you were super stressed and you were running around the kitchen this entire time, but you did great. I think your lasagna is gonna be delicious. God, now when I say delicious, I think of Alan from Smiling Friends. Sorry, no, there's one friend now actually. I'm sorry to the rest of them. They can pick which one stays. Throw that out and then handle this. I thought it looked delicious. It just like lives in my head. God. Anyway, let's put this up here. And then let's get this here. Almost, yeah. Hell yeah. And then these I'll rinse. This I'll throw out. I'm gonna put everything in the sink that I'll deal with after. These go here. I'll give this a proper wipe down. You can go over here, kind of, maybe. Oh my God. Did I get it? Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you. Oh wait, is it my actual 1111? Not only that, y'all get, okay wait, how many points? 11,111 points. The code works. Okay, yes, because it's my 1111. Thank you for the fart gavel. Imagine if your name was Gavel. Well, I mean I'm still saying thank you. Anyway, sorry, talking way too much. I say during a stream that's basically just chatting. But yes, now, I mentioned this in the last stream in the presentation, but you get 11,111 points, and it works for my 11 p.m. and 11 a.m. And then if it's on the actual date of 11/11, then all day you get 111,000 points, 111,111 points for any 11th minute throughout the whole day, and then for my 11s you get 1,111,111 points. Maybe I should make it 11 million. I feel like 11,111,111 points because you can only get it twice in the day. And you gotta, yeah. Is that a kettle? I do. I've never seen a kettle in an American household. Oh yeah, no, it's a kettle right there. I use it for my mate. If it helps, I use it for a predominantly popular in South America drink. I feel like it's a South American like tea, but I honestly should learn the history more. Let's put this back here actually. I'm gonna throw this out. I'm gonna bring you out of the way. And let's just clear some of this space. You. I own one thanks to a past roommate, but also have never used it. I feel like I grew up always having one in the house, It's an electric kettle. I don't know if like non-electric kettles are more popular. I don't know, but I feel like if you make any form of like tea, let's do this to just get the solids, then I'll spray. Any form of tea like daily, because like I make my mate twice a day, every single day. And so like it's just always been a part of the household. But the technology has gotten better. The technology has gotten better. Now I like set the temperature on this one. Like I love this one. Yeah. Technology, I feel like now they're even like smart kettles and stuff. But I don't want it to take any less time than it does. Because I like the process of like making it, and I like the fact that I have to stop doing other things to make tea. I also have a slight fear of it exploding while I'm sleeping or something. But also like it'd be so sad if like I wake up and like the water's already hot, and then I'm like, oh, I gotta rush to get the leaves ready and stuff, and then I'm already moving on to my next thing. I'm like, I didn't have my moment of peace, a moment of distraction, because I have to make my mate. We use our kettles for our coffees, teas, and bath water if there isn't any warm water for our baths. Oh, nice. That sounds like yeah, that makes sense. I haven't considered that use case. I should really do more single cup teas and other real uses of the kettle. I mean, like, it's nice. Even just like having like a nice tea, especially, I don't know if it's getting cold by you or not. I guess it depends where you're based. But I've been like making like just like some lemon ginger tea. I've been brewing Lily's tea every now and then. I'm just trying not to, I guess I should just let it, I should just let it run out. I feel bad, I want it to last. But I've been brewing some like other teas if it's not my mate time, or if it's later in the day, like after like 7 p.m. Then yeah. And it's nice. It's like a nice little like, I don't know. It's even like as an activity, if you're not like thirsty or you're not feeling like any particular reason to have tea. I feel like, I mean, I'm always down for a cup of tea, to be honest. I don't think I need like, yeah. I'm always in the mood for one. I'll marry any man that can make a good cup of coffee. I'm a coffee freak. Do you? I honestly, me immediately being like, I actually don't know how to make a good cup of coffee. Because I don't really have coffee ever. But I want to be able to, because like whenever like my parents come through, they love their coffee. They drink coffee. My mom drinks mate and coffee. And I'm like, but she does try to like choose. She does try to control the caffeine intake. Not the vanish. But yes, I want to know how to make a good cup of coffee, because I feel like for like visitors, if anyone comes in that like wants some, and like maybe I would start drinking it if I make good coffee. Who knows? Because like it's more than, it doesn't need to be like, for me, my mate is part of the motivation is the caffeine that comes from it and gives me the energy. But it's also like, I feel like it's like a little art. It's like it's a ritual. It's an experience when drinking it. It's really yummy to me too. But like, it's really nice. And I feel like for coffee, it's the same thing. Like, for like quick coffees and stuff, I'm sure there could be I feel like for most people, actually, it is a ritual. I feel like even people that pick up coffee like on their way to work, or like drink a coffee every day, I feel like I mean, I don't know. You could speak, if you do have coffee every morning, maybe you feel, curious to know actually how you feel. Do you feel like it is a moment that you look forward to every day? Like, is it like an activity that it's like you look forward to like that sip of coffee? Because that's how I feel about my mate. I can teach you how to make good coffee. Everyone loves the coffee I make. Oh, heck yeah. Is it like, do you feel like it comes down to like the beans that you use? Is it like a water temp thing? I'm grabbing this right now. I also have a mocha pot that I used for, I think people use this for like espresso and stuff now. But I think I used this for our tiramisu, and it was really fun. And I would love to like know how to make like a nice little, I don't even know. I guess, would it just be for like espresso? Oh, wait a minute. I realized, actually, no, I was going to show you, I was going to move this camera to the oven like we do for our baked goods, but I realized it's covered in tinfoil. I'm like, what are you going to see from that? Also, here's my phone. I do need a GPG soon. I could feel it in my bladder. Let me see, moment is a good moment for a coffee. I have about 10 to 15 cups a day. Is that a, I don't know what a, I'm no doctor actually, I have no idea. I have a question though, for coffee though, if you drink, would the only concern be like your caffeine intake? Like if you're drinking decaf coffee, if you're drinking decaffeinated coffee, then is it just kind of like the same as like over consuming anything? Or like most like other beverages? Is that the only fear that I would need to have? Same thing like mate. Like I probably would, if I was drinking mate a ton throughout the day, I'd probably need to look out. But I feel like people in Argentina drink mate more than me. So maybe I'm okay. Maybe it'll hit them before it hits me. I was diagnosed with ADHD as a kid. Oh, so the sugar doesn't affect me. It just puts me to sleep. Got it. I'm glad I could still see. Wait, I didn't even get to read the message either. That was funny as hell. I'm back to pester Johnny with more chatting. Hell yeah. Come chat with me. We have 6 minutes until I do something else. What are we doing? Also, hold up. Let me see if my close-up works. Okay, now it works. It wasn't working. Yesterday I was testing out some stream things. My close-up wasn't working. Look at us. We're up close. Now we're far. Now we're close. Now we're far. Now I'm out of frame. And now I'm just standing here. Sorry. That was basically what I was doing yesterday, but at my computer desk. It looks way more awkward when there's no one watching somehow. I wanted to see the delete message before I got deleted. It was a self-delete. It was a self-clear. So if any of y'all do exclamation point vanish, it does a 1 second timeout to you. So basically, if you ever wanted to like purge, none of your any messages ever sent in chat is always like visible to like mods, and which is always really funny because it's intentional, like that exactly. So like mods in the streamer can see your messages no matter what. Anyone that has an extension on Twitch that will prevent deleted messages from clearing will see what you write. But if you ever want to clear it for like the general public, and I guess not have it last in the text logs of the VOD for the ones that are on Twitch at least, you can do exclamation point vanish. And it clears them for one. It'll just clear your recent one. If you ever want your last message, a lot of streams have that enabled for whatever bot they use. Now, if you if you do exclamation point regret, then I have it delete just your last message. Yeah, that one we custom built, I think, on stream. Hi Jazzy, welcome. Glad to make a stream, baking and smoking meat, so I'm gonna be up all night. Oh my God, oh heck yeah. But hello. Oh, I hope you enjoy the food that you make. I don't think I've ever smoked meat. Like I feel like, I'm guessing you need to, can you do that with like home equipment, or do you need like a smoker? Every time your message, you were spared. It was funny as hell. Lily's always funny. I'm so ready for things to start balancing back out in life so I can start dating. I'm about to easily put 10 pounds on, let me see, on as soon as we start dating, the amount of food I'm going to feed that man. Oh. I feel like, I think that I used to go out to dinner more. Well, now I don't know. When I was in a relationship, I think the last relationship that I was in, which was again like 6 years ago, 5 years ago, 6 years ago, 6 years ago, pre-2020, because I wasn't going out to eat anywhere in 2020. I think I went out to eat more frequently. Now I rarely go out to eat, but like with friends, like now I get together with like a friend to get dinner every now. I'm trying to do that. I'm starting to do that a little bit more. Yeah. And now that at least I'm gonna be working again, I feel a little bit more comfortable doing it. Self-censor to save the rest of chat from their treasured sense of humor. We're just talking about beans. Talking about just, making some coffee around here. Having a girlfriend whose love language is making me delicious meals is my dream come true. God, having someone, I feel like, I wonder, I'm like, what are things that would be like so, I feel like, God, having someone who cooks, it's like it goes both ways in terms of like, on one hand, oh, wait a minute, is an ad gonna play? No, let me see. Okay, in like 3 minutes. Okay, in 3 minutes, I think I'm gonna uncover it. Oh God, okay. Let's see what it says. It says cover with foil, bake, cover for 25 minutes. Oh, I did 22 minutes. Remove the foil and bake for another 5. Okay, cool, wait. I'm gonna add another 5. Set a timer, 7 minutes and 20 seconds. Beautiful. It says 25 minutes. So we're gonna do that for 25 minutes actually. And then, cool. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna uncover it and then I'm gonna let it bake for another 15 to 20 until the cheese starts to brown just a bit. Oh, then garnish with extra parm and chopped sage or parsley, which I actually don't have. Cool for 15 minutes before cutting to serve. Serves 12. We'll see. I can cook, clean. I'm a hard worker, and I give good cuddles. That would be a good like bio on like Twitter. No, but those are good qualities. I feel like being able to cooking and cleaning. Honestly, I love to clean. Cooking, I love to cook. I want more confidence in cooking for other people. That's an impressive resume you got there. I feel like someone said something really nice to me recently. Someone said that I give good hugs. And I was like, I feel like that's like, that means, I feel like that's such like a, I feel like it's so, in a positive way, like so like personal. I'm like, oh, that one I take to heart. I have a smoker, but I've used my oven and grill before. I've used my oven and grill before, but it isn't the same. God, how long does it take to smoke the meat that you're smoking? Like I want to do a picnic lunch date. That would be so cute. Also, I just reread your message, Starwomb, and I was like, let me just make sure I read this correctly. And then I reread it as having a gluten-free whose love language is making delicious meals and dream come true. And I'm like, okay, that almost makes sense. But yes, oh, I did, Robbie, thank you. I did. I start in a little bit. What day is today? I start in December, so whenever that is. But yeah, I'm very excited. I'm excited about the job itself. I'm looking forward to because I think it's cool. But I'm also I'm like excited to no longer have to practice algorithms every day too. That was a big one. Congary's, by the way, who won? Katie on all 20K. I feel like you should get more. I feel like my raffles are defaulting to 20 right now. We'll see. Also, if any of y'all want to know, so ads are going to start, I think, soon, in like a minute, or probably less than a minute now. They're probably starting any moment. But just know, if you want to see how many points you get, check this out. How many points you get by sticking around through ads? My bot has 20 million. 20 million because it just exists here, and we distribute so much during the ads. I think, hold up, let me change one thing in here. I'm going to change it so at least hopefully the right quantity goes in. Sometimes I don't know what I just did. I just clicked a button. Oh, that's cool. I opened up a separate chat. All right, how do I move you to my main screen? There we go. Globals. This. Beautiful. Oh, thank you. A raffle is now live for 88,000 points. You can enter by typing ! join in the chat, and you could possibly be the winner of up to all of them. There we go. And now I just updated that so that goes properly. I was defaulting it before, but I defaulted it to something higher. I really got to fix that code. Not Johnny, it's too high. Let's dip the scales a bit. Hell yeah. Don't let my bot win. I am going to probably add I might add a redemption. So Matt mentioned this earlier, and I really liked it. I might add a redemption that would like allow us to raffle the bot's points away. Right now I have one that I haven't even coded. I need to code that one for raffling your own points away. Maybe I'll swap it out, or I'll make a whole row because I have it organized a certain way, and I might let you raffle the bot's points away. Because the bots have a lot, and I can't have them on that leaderboard. I want them gone. Good hug compliments are big validation, right? So, oh my God, I feel like I give terrible hugs. I mean, I have. Honestly, I never even thought about whether I give good hugs or not. Or even like a good handshake. How do you do? No, it's uncomfortable. How do you? Neither of these are how. Oh, because you shake the same hand as someone else. All right, I need another right hand. I don't know if I give a good handshake though. I feel like the amount of pressure is like tough to figure out. I'm like, do I give it? It's like, do I give a firm? I don't even know. Let me see. Maybe also fold the laundry. I'll wash it and do the dishes and like most other things. I hate fold. Truly, I literally have, I have my laundry hanging on the rack right next to my closet. I figured putting my laundry right next to my closet, my dry laundry, right next to my closet would encourage me to put it away because at least like then I just have to like just do it in the moment. But I have it. I'm staring at it right now. It's just there. So real. Folding clothes, I don't know what it is. And you're right, I'll do every other step, but like folding each individual thing, like, I don't know, it's so hard. It's hard. I think I like showing my care through actions because I struggle saying things. I feel like that's totally fine. I feel like that's your style of communication or expressing affection. I think like, would this be like acts of service if we're going through those, the love languages? What were the 5 love languages again? There was words of affirmation, physical touch, acts of service. Was gift giving one of the ones that I said, or under a different name, or is it just gift giving? No, because acts of service is acts of service. Words of affirmation is speaking. Okay, yeah, gift. There's a gift one, and there's one other one. Quality time, I think. I love cooking and cleaning for other people, but I hate doing it for myself. That's an interesting, like, I feel that though. I feel like there are things that I wouldn't think twice about doing for other people, but I wonder what that, like, why that is. I guess it's like doing things as like I wonder if there's something with like the relationship that we have with like ourselves in terms of like prioritizing other people. Like as like humans, I'm not just like referring to like us specifically. But I'm like, that's an interesting, like, I haven't like considered that before, but like you're right. I gotta think into this one now. That almost makes sense. I didn't have that effect on people. Did anyone win that raffle, by the way? I have a suggestion to make, I have a suggestion for the Make a Fish channel points. Oh, yes? Suggest away. For the 11 million points, for 1111, is it possible to make it so the recipient of the 11 million is randomized? Wait. I'm making it for like everyone that does the 11 at 1111. Okay, wait. It's time to uncover. Access service, quality time, words of affirmation, gifts, and physical touch. Okay, cool. Those were the ones. Quality time. I just need external pressure to do anything. Do you feel like? Oh, that's so fair actually. Because I guess like we feel like we can probably deal with it. Do you like? I feel like I'll slack off more with myself. Because it's like when I don't prioritize sleep. It's like, well, technically I know I can still survive. Like I know like I could still. There's no like clear-cut thing in front of me that's showing like whether I've like slept or not. Like I feel like I prioritize other things over sleep when I don't want to. Because that's hot. The hot air from the oven. Because technically, I might, it's only a feeling. I mean, obviously for my physical well-being, it's bad for me to not get enough sleep. But like there's no like clear-cut thing. It's not like filling a cup of water where the water's in the cup or it's not. So then I end up prioritizing it last over other things, or at least I used to. I try to do that less. So it's like for ourselves, like we know what we can like deal with, but for other people, it's like if there's like an external thing, it's like I don't know. My natural state of existing is just rotting in bed, very literally as a disabled person. It's very, do you feel like you're able to, I know you mentioned that you wanted to fix your sleep schedule or you wanted to like improve that. Do you feel like you have what you need in order to do that, like going forward right now? Oh, what's the little wooden box in the counter? I need to uncover this right now in a second too, I just realized. This is my salt box, not to be confused with salt burn. Let's bring you here. I'm still gonna put this back in the oven. I shouldn't leave it out for too long. But I want to see it. I want you to see it with me too. But yes, this here though, this is my salt box. I have my salt in there. It's almost empty, but I have a whole new, I'm gonna fill it up again in a moment. But this is what I open it up. A little pinch of salt over things. I love it a lot. I actually use it every time, I mean obviously I use it every time I cook, but like it's like shockingly convenient. One thing that I do need to consider though is like the cleanliness of like my hands, like when I'm touching other parts of the food. Like I don't want to contaminate the inside of the box to that degree, I guess. But like I find a good balance. Okay. This is what we're looking at right now. I'm going to uncover it and then we're going to put it back in the oven. I can see there's a little bit of a stretch there. This is now so the cheese on top can melt and toast. There's a little bit of a pull. There's a little bit of a cheese pull in that top corner. So you see how like that at least melted? This is mozzarella, fresh mozzarella that we grated ourselves. So I do imagine that this will spread. So let's just give it a go. I'm going to put this. It smells good. I'm gonna put this back in the oven for another 15 to 20 so the cheese itself can like melt and toast properly. All right, now I can probably, now you can actually see it. Sorry, just adjusting some stuff here so we can actually get a good view. Oh wait, is it? Okay. You know what, this can kind of work, maybe? All right, my oven door is a little dirty, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how clear of a, you know, we could do this to make sure it doesn't set on fire, or, oh wait, set a timer, 15 minutes and 7 seconds. Yes. Maybe we can just keep it a mystery for this one, because like it doesn't look super like there's anything going on. It's okay, the oven is just art house. Oh yes. My sleep schedule was horrendous like 3 months ago. I had to take melatonin for a week to fix it. Do you feel like it's a lot, like do you feel like you're where you want to be with your sleep schedule now? You need a little salt spoon. Yeah, that would actually be pretty convenient. Especially if it's like a teaspoon measurement, because then I can at least use it as like a reference, like if I ever need for a recipe, like a teaspoon or a quarter of a teaspoon, I can at least like eyeball it a little bit better than my pinch that I've been doing, which has only really been an issue for me with my mayo. With my mayo, I was a little ambitious with the amount of salt that I used. I will not lie. And then one time I had a batch that was just way too salty, but it hasn't happened since. Also, I need a GPG. I'm pacing around because I really need to pee. So, actually, I'm going to leave this out because we're going to use it for the pasta at the end. I'll be right back. I will put a little BRB thing on the screen. I'll be back in like a minute. I'm just going to the bathroom real quick. Okay, BRB, I'm going to take my mic off though so you cannot hear me pee even if I mute myself. Okay, BRB. I wanted to say that you don't even need my arm. I was going to SpongeBob arm, but then I was like, you could see me anyway. There we go. I also took off the Band-Aid because I was washing my hands and I was like, this is just getting worse. And I figured the cut probably already closed. And you know what it did? It did. The Band-Aid served its purpose. You could probably find a little wooden spoon and add a little metal ring or something inside the lid. Oh, you can store it in there. That's a good idea. I feel like a little wooden spoon for this would be super cute. Oh, wait, I realize I have all this. Look at all this cheese crust. You can barely see it on there. I'm like, look at all this cheese crust. And I'm like, you can see nothing. I can barely see anything, and I'm up close. Let's get this here. We have approximately how long? What is that, 10 minutes? About 10 minutes and 19 there, 10 minutes and 17 there, 17. Oh, cool, they're basically in sync, like the band. I think the oven song is gonna go off half a second before that one goes, based on the way. Also, thank you for cueing music, needed it. Some more rhythmic chill jams, thank you. Thank you for keeping the vibe up. I'm so excited. So after this is ready, we're gonna get to look at it. We're gonna get to sniff it. Ooh, okay. It's gonna be ready theoretically at around 11:50. 11:50, maybe 11:50 to 11:55. I'm supposed to wait 15 minutes for it to set to eat it. Fuck, I guess I might be eating it after midnight. Oh, thank you for the cue. Can you hear the music? Like, is it an okay volume where like it's either fine, low enough where you can't hear it, but whatever, or it's like, is it not too loud? I feel like I'm okay with having the music not that audible. Music is V-soft. Okay, cool. I'm okay with that, if anything, unless like we're like specifically shaking ass to the song, which then like I would turn it up. But while it's like, this is nice. But is it manageable? I just don't want it to be too distracting over anything else. Oh, there's one other thing I didn't get to, I know I did get to do this. Here we go. Okay, in 8 minutes. 8 minutes, and then we'll peek it. I'm just gonna get, do I show you what it, oh, actually, yeah, let me show you what it looks like. I mean, that looks kind of good, I think. Okay, you can't see what I see. That's like the opposite of that one Christmas song. But I'm peeking at it. It's getting there. I'm gonna leave the camera where it is, just in case like a bubbly top. Could I peek it from here too? I could peek it from here. But I'm telling you, it looks better in person. And then I have my dried pasta noodles here. You were right though, that this one right here did get some texture from the thing. I'm gonna try, honestly, I might just cook this as like one noodle. I mean, I could technically cut it. I could put the cutting thing and then I can cut this into like, I might try eating this as a noodle. Not like raw right now, but like I might cook it as a noodle tomorrow. You know, why have a slice of leftover lasagna when I can have a really wide noodle? I'll have this too. Noodles of all sizes here. I mean, I feel like this is like a, honestly though, what about, was it biang noodles? Those noodles that are super duper long. I feel like they were wide, but I think they were super long. And I remember it being, there was a place I think called Biang that existed that I think closed down. But it was based off, I think that noodle is like one of the most like complex, or it's like the Chinese character, the Mandarin character with the most strokes. But it was like a very complicated character. And then it was for this one noodle. And then I remember there was a place that was just called like Biang. And they had them. And it was so good. I miss it. I feel like the way they served it was kind of spicy. It was nice. You can cut it into a large, oh my God, we can cut out shapes. Wait, you're right. This almost looks like a fish. Check it out. Next Halloween, I'll be a dating profile picture. Cool. I'll just save that screenshot, store it in my reminders for next October. Hi, Bruins babe. How are you today? The scariest costume of all. Truly, truly horrifying. A new one. Anyway, God, walking around with like a fish. It's the opposite of 11/11s. But yes. I'm rolling. That was so on the nose. Maybe I smiled too much. Did I look too happy with my pasta fish? Perhaps. But that's why I have a year to work on it. You know, we can workshop this one. But I'm glad you're doing well. I am so excited. I'm thriving right now. We just made some pumpkin lasagna. Sorry, I'm like looking at like our time. We just made some pumpkin spinach lasagna. I keep calling it pumpkin lasagna. I mean, it is pumpkin lasagna. But I realized with the recipe that I'm using, it's pumpkin spinach or spinach pumpkin lasagna. So I'm like, I'm gonna give the spinach some credibility. Actually, I won't give the spinach credibility. Did you see how much it hid from us? Never mind. It is pumpkin lasagna once again. If that spinach wants to be seen, it can be seen. I'll wait for it. I'll wait. I wish I had that Toontown emote where it's like that like foot tapping. It's like a patience one. I like it because it's a very like verbal. It's kind of like it gives like that Legally Blonde scene with like the tapping of the foot by the water fountain. That's what that Toontown emote reminds me of. Anyway, but I'm doing really well. I had a lovely weekend. I got to see some friends. I got to eat some yummy food. I got to. What else did I do? I did a lot of like dancing outside of class this weekend. I didn't go to any dance classes this weekend, which normally I do. Sorry, that was my knuckles on my feet. I'm just. Oh, felt nice. Sorry. Every time I do like one, I'm like, I kind of want to do the rest. Even like my legs. I feel like this one. Anyway, I missed the cupcake decorating. Oh, don't worry. It is on. Oh, I just realized. It went swell. I still actually have some. Oh, I forgot. Let me show y'all what's left of the cake, kind of. So, for anyone who's curious, you know what? I can bring the camera back in. I do have a little bit left. I have been eating these. How is this looking? Oh, it's looking pretty. I'm just gonna bring this here though. Okay, sick. Sorry, let me just get this ready. I use a very, very complicated system here. There we go. So my get a job cake that we changed to just say job looks like this now. Get a maybe a tap. Get something. Looks never mind. It looks something else. I didn't realize it does look like an A from here, a scrunched up one, but now I'm realizing it's a anyway. And then we have our dollar that Mr. Krabs might buy. This is what the cake looks. This is what the cake looks like on the inside. It's got some nuts in it. So I like putting it in like the Tupperware upside down like this, because then when I want to serve it, you just do that. I should have just started with that. I don't know why I kept the thing on. But it said get a job, and then we crossed out the get a because we got a job. It was our celebration stream. I'm just gonna cover this. I like it, Picasso. Thank you. Is that your carrot cake? It is. Oh, and we made cupcakes too. Sorry, I've been refrigerating these. Where we have we have a carrot. We got a little Patrick. And then we got this one. That's just a collection of random letters that just we figured would be fun on a cupcake maybe. But yeah, hi Bray. It's going well. We have about 2 minutes and 19 seconds until the lasagna is probably and hopefully done. Wait, what was Freddie's apartment number from iCarly? I'm like, in my head, I'm just like, 4. Indeed. Let me put this back over here. Let's go wide. God, this is so good. And then I still have, oh my God. Oh, fuck. Okay. And then I also, hold up. So I still have 3 Nakey cupcakes, and I have a container full of the frosting that we made, the cream cheese frosting. And now, so this is how much of the frosting, I have a decent amount of the frosting left over. I have this much left. You can see I consumed some. If you take this and I realized I had a bunch of strawberries and fruit, and then I cut I cut like some of the, I cut off like, I took some of the, what am I saying I cut? I had some cut up fruit. That's what was cut. I already mentioned that part, not the frosting though. And then I took some of the frosting, I put it on a plate, so I didn't have a little bowl. Then I put it in the microwave at like half power for like 12 seconds. And essentially this is like, it's like the drizzle of a Cinnabon. And so it became just like that like warm, kind of just like gooey, like icing that you would have, again, on like a cinnamon roll. And I took the fruit and I like dipped it in, and I was eating fruit dipped in it, and it was so good. It's so good. I should eat it soon though. I don't know how long it's gonna last. It's been like 4 days. But yes. All right, I have about 20 seconds until this is done. Is that bald? Oh my, bald cupcake. Hell yeah. New cupcake just dropped. Actually, we have 3 bald cupcakes. 3 bald cupcakes. We could frost them with that, but you know. Damn, now I'm hungry. That's I feel like that's the definition of this stream now, is what it's become for both you and me. All right, ready for the oven song? Let me peek it. Should we give it like a little toast? Should I let it toast a little more? I want to show you. I can show you what it looks like. Let me show you what it looks like. Okay. Are you ready? Ooh, sorry. Okay, ready? There it is. Do you see it? Oh, wait, no, you can't see it. You see it? There it is. There's the lasagna. Should I let it toast more? Yes or no? Think about it for a second now. Do I let it toast more? I don't want to leave the oven open for too long. Getting started to the oven song right now. Where's that Ryan Gritty? It's ruined me every time I hear, are you ready? I'm peeking at it. I can go at like I'm changing the temperature to 450 now. Okay, so whenever I change the temperature, it shows me the current temperature of the oven. And so after opening it for that period of time, at least after a minute of it, maybe a minute of it being closed, it was at 348. So much heat gets out of the oven. It's not even back at 400 yet. It's at 355 degrees from that open. Let me do, oh, but I want it so badly. I want it so badly. I'm like, how toasty does it need to be up top? Does it need to be like, but I feel like when I see lasagna, sometimes it's like a little bit, you get some little burnt bits at the top that are kind of nice. So I'm like, should I just let it be this? It's at 363 degrees. I see it sizzling on the edges. A sizzling edge is a good sign. I'm torn. Maybe let me leave it for another, okay, set a timer, 4 minutes and 1 second. Yeah, when I said 1 second, I knew it was over. Set a timer, 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Yes, okay, sick. When that timer is done, that's when I'll take it out. Keep temp. All right, I'm setting the timer on my oven for 3 minutes, so once that goes off, we'll technically have another 20 seconds that we'll probably go with. Everything is vibe-based anyway, and then once that's ready, we will be ready to look at it. To look at it for a moment, and then like we'll wait like 10 minutes before eating it. I guess I'm eating this on a Monday. That's fine. We were so close. We were so close by like 7 minutes. Maybe if I started stream on time today instead of like 15 minutes late, we would have had this. I did start stream late today. How late did I start today? Actually, okay, if we've been live for how long? 4 hours and 26 minutes? 4 hours and 28 minutes, which means I started at around 7:30. I think I was supposed to start at 7:15. That was my bad. We'll make that mistake again. Tomorrow's stream, though, will probably be at, let me see, tomorrow I got my stretchy class. I'll be all bendy, and then maybe like 8 p.m. tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're gonna play like a fun blinking game, though. At least that's what I plan to do. I feel like it'll be a good time. Wait a minute, there's no music playing. We ran out of music, right? That's why it's so quiet in here. You know what? Why don't we decompress with a quick little, let me do this. All right, we'll do a quick little vibe switch for a second. Bendy is crazy. I know, that's what they call it. And at first I was like, ooh, okay, that's a fun way to say it. And then now it's like, yeah. This is a song about my good friend SpongeBob, who was a big guy. He used to be a man, and now he's a big guy. I'm telling you though, like this song, I mean I still shake ass to it, but like sped up is like unreal. Cause it has a Jersey backbeat. It's like so that fast is just like it's just hips. It's just hips. It's so good. But also I am looking forward to seeing the movie because I love anything new that's SpongeBob. I just want to give it a shot. I will give an honest review though after I see it. I think it comes out sometime in December, maybe. That'll be what brings me back to the theaters. I think it's in theaters. God, I remember seeing the SpongeBob SquarePants movie in theaters. It's been 21 years. Damn. 2004 wasn't 4 years ago? That's crazy. I referenced something as a decade ago, I think on Friday, and it caught me off guard. I wasn't used to it. I forgot that like I've existed for that long. Oh my God, it's time. I am not 4. Well, I'm not a crusty crab. What are we gonna do about it? You know? Anyway, all right, we're back here. Let me do, what else can I put? I'm gonna let that sit for another second in there. Did you taste the lasagna? Not yet. I'm gonna go, all right, we're going back to Jazz House Vibe. Whatever this place was called. I know, it is time. Oh, okay, it's looking good. I've turned it all off. It is time. Oh, I should have just put it on a tray, like literally on a tray. Whew. Take this tray off. I put a tray on like the rack below it. I'm like, I should have just put it. It would have been easier to take out too. We didn't end up using this. All right, I'm gonna let that cool down. I'm gonna open this because it's gonna get warm in here. All right, we're gonna get some sounds of some raw New York out here. All right, set a timer, 9 minutes and 50 seconds. Let's get you adjusted. Oh, why is it a laggy? Is the camera still laggy? Looks like it's getting better. I know you can't see it yet. I'm looking at a preview. Locked in. I'll do this. I'm gonna hit stop and start again. Oh, that's way better, actually. Okay, hell yeah. Here we go. This is our lasagna, which in like 9 minutes. Let me turn this off fully. Also hang this over here. Sorry, I'm just gonna hang you up. My little oven mitts. I'm not gonna cut it yet. I am going to just okay. She's looking strong. She's holding together. AI lying again, exactly. The weakest form of it. The yes or no math.random. If less than 0.5, yes. If greater than 0.5, no. Also, Candy, enjoy your 36 seltzer. It's warm. Yeah, that's the good shit right there. All right. This is the hardest part. You see, this is when it would be really, like, time flies. At night, if I'm scrolling on TikTok, time flies. But when I'm standing in front of a lasagna that still needs to cool for at least another 7 minutes and 36 seconds, and I can't scroll, I don't know what other method I can do to speed up my time. How do you speed up time? There was like an old Superman movie where I think he like just like he just went around the world a bunch of times, and I think that did it. Do you think if we run really fast? If we spin really fast, maybe maybe that will work? Are you flattening? Are you losing volume? Focusing. Oh no, you're calming down. You're settling into your form. Yeah, you are. I can see it. Okay. Oh, fuck yeah, it looks so good. Okay, we can wait. We can wait. We can be patient. We can be patient. We can be patient. Oh, it's looking good. Can the code guessing chat get be enabled from here? Oh my god. Oh, technically. Okay, no, but yes. Like no. Okay, wait. Let's try this. Maybe we can do a quick code guessing. Let's try. Okay, let me see if I can do this. And then, can I get my own camera on here? I don't think so. What if I... No, I need to, you know what I need to do? I need to get those, the chat-based games, the custom chat-based games coded up immediately for moments like this. We got 5 minutes? Okay, wait, maybe I can. No, I'll just wait. I'll just kill time. Streamer Award not nominations. Well, yeah, nominations were announced today. I saw a bunch of people streaming that. Everyone was seeing who was nominated. I think I saw a bunch of them on Twitter. I don't know how many of my nominations made it in, but congratulations to those that did. But yeah, I think that was the main thing that I saw on Twitch today. And I was watching a lot of like Alveus' stream today, which was fun. I like forget that like how accurately birds, like parrots or like, I don't even know, just birds that can replicate sounds. I forget how accurate it sounds. And I'm like, that's such an impressive, I don't even know. I feel like we got to utilize that more. It reminds me of the Hunger Games. I feel like I haven't gone to like a, what is it? What is it called? There used to be like a, I don't know if it was like a foster. I think it was a regular just like shelter where you can go and like walk dogs or like you can just go and like hang out with them. And then I did that a couple times when I was in college. And I haven't done that since. And that wasn't a decade ago. High school was a decade ago. A little over actually. But college was not a decade ago yet. The start of it, maybe. No. Yes. No. Oh no, I'm past that. The start of it was, I think I started college in 2014. Fuck. It's okay, we can pretend. It's also officially the next day. Okay, idea, okay? What if, no, I will wait the 3 minutes, I was gonna say, what if we just cut into it now? But a person once said to me, and to a lot of people in the world, good things come to those who wait. And now, maybe they were just trying to get someone to stop bothering them. Maybe, it's always possible, you know? But maybe they were talking about us waiting for our lasagna, and I would like good things to come to us. You want good things to do what? No, but I cannot stop making that joke. I can't. It does not. No matter how much. If I like sat down and I set one goal for the year that of a habit I wanted to change, that probably wouldn't be my one goal. But like I don't even think I'd be capable of doing it. I think I would just need to pick a different goal. It will never escape me. I will never be free, but it's fine. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Next time we're making, wait, So like next time let's make a burger lasagna so it'll have meat in it. And then I'm like, that's a lasagna with meat in it is just like what my lasagna that I'm used to is. I have no self-control around that. I justify the 3 minutes like good things come to those who act too. That's true. Closed mouths don't get fed. I need to get on this. I need to be active. I need to be proactive here. I want it. Okay. Is it moving right now? Can I touch it yet? Let me put my hands near it. Do you know what's the worst part though? I'm only waiting 10 minutes and the instructions here to say to wait 15. Cool, 15 minutes before cutting and serving. You can get your plate and fork while you, oh yeah, you're right. I'm gonna take my sweet time to make it really, okay, wait, what? Pick a plate. We have, fuck the 5 minutes, this is your house. Hell yeah. And pour another seltzer. You're right, I do need more seltzer for this. We got one vote for the black plate. All right, that's 2 votes. The machine said insert 2 tokens. That was 2 tokens for me. Let's pour myself some seltzer because I just ran out. Would you cut your hair if your job asked you to? No. Oh. If my job asked me to cut my hair, like for the work that I do, like if my job was to be like a stand-in for somebody who does not have who has less hair, then like I guess that's like okay, I get it. That's the purpose. But for the job that I do, if they asked me to cut, if like they said like I needed to cut my hair for the role, at least like while like I am still able to survive for longer, which luckily I can. I'm in a fortunate position for that. I would be like, if they're making me do that for this job, I can't imagine what else they're gonna try to expect of me. So my answer is no, because they shouldn't have to ask me to cut my hair. But again, if I was like, let's say I was working as like an actor for a role, then like I'm like maybe I guess that kind of fits. I guess that's maybe something. I don't know. But I also don't know much about the acting industry, so don't look at me for that. Wow, my bot's right for once. Whoa, it's been a whole thing. Also, couldn't you just wear a wig? I mean, like, would I wear wigs? And if so, when will I wear wigs? I just have so many questions. There's a lot to figure out. But yes, the day that I actually, high key, the day that I do end up shaving all my hair off, like buzzing all my hair off, which maybe in 10 years, who knows, maybe in 20 years, maybe in 2 hours. No, it won't be 2 hours. We're too deep into capitalism if someone's willing to do that for a job. Truly, it's like I need to cut my hair so I could sit at a computer and code. All right, are y'all ready? We're gonna go for a corner piece down here. Make sure we get a full view. I'm gonna go for this corner. Wait, timer off. Timer off. Sorry about that. Let me just, timer off. Yes. I won't say first try this time. I'm acknowledging it. Some habits will change. Trying to maybe if I shake it, it'll be better. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Stabbing number 1 is completed. Okay. I have to do like this because I did a... Can I touch you? No, it's still a little warm. Okay. Oh, it smells incredible. Oh my God, somebody said, oh my God, mate, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Ooh, look at that cheese. I appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Here you can see our layers, perhaps. Oh God, no, I should not let go of that. Or should I? Feel free to hop off if you want to like just relax and chill post-stream. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Huge shout out to Mate. If you want to see some incredible art, do check out Mate's stream. Like honestly, like now, like if you're not following, follow so you get that noti because it's so worth it. This is our pumpkin lasagna from the side. Hell yeah! I'm gonna run home real quick and eat something. Oh my God, yes, please go eat. I'm literally in front of food and I just cannot wait to eat this. All right, let me get a fork and a knife. I'm gonna get a fork and a knife that has something to actually cut this with. Oh wait, you can maybe see some of the layers in there. Let's think about my best strat here. Oh my God, something else happened. Oh my God, Ari, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Y'all were all, oh yeah, because y'all were just playing RV there yet, right? Or did I make that up? I appreciate it a lot. We just made this lasagna. We made this pumpkin lasagna. I'm about to taste test it for the first time. I haven't tasted it. Oh my God, it's 11:11. If you do exclamation point 11 or you send a bunch of ones in chat right now, you'll get 1,111 points. I appreciate it so much. I hope the game was fun. Feel free to dip. Again, anyone that rated, thank you so much. Feel free to chill. We're gonna taste test this. I mean, we are at the tail end of our stream. Oh my God, Toki, I hope you're well. Yeah, feel free to gamble away all your points. Oh, damn, okay. Okay, shit, good win. I'm gonna put this lasagna to the side. She's putting in some work over there. And also, Jingle, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's go to Vegas right now, please. Yo, I trust it. I watched you play. Oh, wait, let me actually put this here. I watched you play an absurd amount of like, was it blackjack? I think in Schedule 1. I've seen your skill. I believe in you. If we go to Vegas right now, we'll be rich. All right, this was a corner piece here. Also, hi Blackberry King. Hello. Time to gamble time. Hell yeah. And also, hi. Thank you for the lurk. So this is our piece of lasagna. It's got, I think. Oh wait, it's not. I don't know. Is it 6 layers? No, it's maybe got 5 layers of the noodle. We made the noodles from scratch. That's another thing. We made the noodles from scratch using our little KitchenAid that's behind me. I'm gonna adjust your angle. I'm about to do the first taste test of it. Oh wait, I forgot I turned up the volume of the music when I was listening to Ice Spice sing the SpongeBob song, and I never turned it back down. That thing was probably blasting. All right, we're gonna give our first cut over here. We were like 50 blackjacks back to back from being a billionaire or something. Just food for thought. So this is why they pay you the big bucks. No, but truly, I went positive NBD. Honestly, when at TwitchCon Vegas, I actually, God, we won the dancing drums slot machine. Look, I'm not saying, I don't know what they put in those machines, but like they're, oh my God, Skyhook. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Again, I hope that RV there was fun. I hope y'all had a blast. Oh God, I can't wait. I need to watch that VOD. I'm literally gonna pull up every perspective on my monitors and I'm just gonna have them all play at the same time. So best of luck. All right, we've let this rest for long enough, I think. Those are the penny sauce that I won on. I won like 400, oh my God. TwitchCon, yes, this is our pumpkin lasagna, our pumpkin spinach lasagna. Let's give it a cut with our homemade lasagna noodles. This is what it looks like on the inside. You can see the layers, I guess. I don't know, I never made lasagna before. It honestly, like, it smells incredible. Some parts of it was so funny. God, I can't wait. All of you together, all of you in a room together, honestly, I feel like it's hilarious. Also, thanks so much for the follow. Okay, hero. Okay, ready? Taste number 1. I mean, hair's gonna get in the way. Holy shit. Oh my God. Okay, yeah. Oh. No, I gotta do smaller bites, but do I? Do I? Oh my God. From the moment it enters your mouth, there's flavor. Okay, so in this, we have homemade noodles, a pumpkin like puree like mixture with like seasonings and stuff, ricotta cheese, some cooked down spinach and other, and I feel like that might have just been like salt and pepper and stuff in that part. And then we grated some fresh mozzarella and we grated some fresh Parmesan. Oh, that is so good. Oh my God. I should sit while you enjoy it. That's true. The one thing with me sitting is that my chairs are a little bit low, so when I sit, I feel like I occupy so little of the screen. For the first one, I was literally thinking, why isn't there a gajillion views while cooking? Oh, thank you so much, Toki. You're so sweet. I appreciate it. I might do a little lean. I know. I feel like I need, if anything, ironically, I feel like I need a high chair, or I can just tilt everything down. No, I shall sit right afterwards. This is so good. This goes crazy. You know, honestly, I'll take this top off, or you can. Sorry, I can't do that on Twitch. No, but I'll take this top layer off. It's literally, oh yeah, because we did a thinner layer up top. But the noodle's cooked so well. This actually goes crazy. And what I love about it is, once again, we got a whole ass tray. Though I'm telling you, the leftovers of this, I am fed for like another day or two. I don't know. I eat a lot. So probably like I think 3 more meals worth. But it's gonna be delicious and instant. Sit on your knees like that Ariana Grande. No, oh my God. The one time we can actually use my yeah emote, which is me, by the way, during a cooking stream. One of the first times I tied a low pony. Oh, I think I just got pumpkin on my eyebrow. It'll be a little snack for later. Oh, this is so good. All right, I'm gonna, guys, if you hear any sounds of trucks and stuff, I'm not eating in the middle of the highway. That's just the sound of New York City. Probably good for the brow hair. Oh, hell yeah. Moisturize with pumpkin. Oh my God. I'm gonna eat this way too fast. But it's so good. And where's my wide cam? Here we go. Beautiful. Yeah, if I sit on my foot, then we're still up. Garfield knew it was exactly. Garfield would demolish this maybe in the fall. I feel like it's a perfect like fall lasagna. Big shout out to Starwomb also, by the way, who again just like inspired this idea. I don't know. I recently thought about what life would be like up there. I do. I very much like it here a lot. Yeah. If you have any questions about it, feel free to ask. Apart from like what's your address? But I really like it. I feel very fortunate. Obviously, it depends on like what kind of like lifestyle you enjoy or you find yourself enjoying. I like to do a lot of activities, kind of. I feel okay. One, I mean, I've been familiar with it just because I grew up here, so like I feel very comfortable and familiar with like my surroundings. I know how to get around very easily. Yeah, it is. I really like public transportation, and so the subways get me around everywhere. And I like to do dance classes, and there are so many of those in the city. So that's really fun. And then if you like music and you like just like, I don't even know, there's so much. Under maybe the last 4 of your social security number, never an address. Okay, at least we're asking reasonable questions here then. Thank you. 2 questions. How many feet pics would I need to sell to afford this apartment? Are you interested in feet pics? Well, my bot clearly, you know, there's my bot has expressed their thoughts. If you like, I can put a banner on my window with a Linktree URL for 2 doubloons, for 2 whole doubloons. I will use my window as advertising space. For 2 stream elements points. This game's rigged. I know. Imagine if it, honestly, I feel like my bot, I wonder, maybe I'll put some secret logic for certain questions. I don't know how, but like to give it that magic conch shell type response. But I think, in order, how many feet picks would we need to sell to afford this place? Approximately 1 foot pick, according to that one DM that I got 2.5 years ago that is still sitting in my message requests because I'm too scared to let it be known that it was read. 1.5 feet picks. Now, unfortunately, right now, you know, I'm now recovering from you know, recent funds, but my window space is open. I don't even look out my window. I keep my blinds down most of the time. It'd be perfect. I keep walking over to serve myself more. One more piece, and then I'm good. One more piece, and then I'm good. That's all I need. Maybe. This is gonna be, oh fuck, but I have carrot cake. Fuck. Okay, what if? One more piece. One more. 2 pieces is tradition, exactly, you're so right. I'm gonna do like a tinier piece. As if this is, again, like the brownie tray in a household with roommates, where you leave the knife in there. Yeah. So I'm just cutting a little sliver. You got ad space? Yeah, leave my link there. Exactly. You could fit like 7 Linktree URLs over here. It's perfect. The font might be a little small, but if we get like those neon lights that a lot of streamers have behind them with like their username, I'm telling you, if we like do a group order from whatever company makes those, honestly, I think it's pretty good business. I don't know why we're putting our ads when we can put our link trees. Why are we showing it to our stream? People on your stream already know you're there. And clips, those are only useful if you want to grow. We're thinking bigger than that. Hi, Zaron. And just go to the Dollar General and make a poster mail to you. That works too. Oh my God, I owe Ryan and Brianna their hot sauces. I brought them back from TwitchCon because they didn't fit. They needed to be checked. That reminds me. But yes, if you make the poster, I'm gonna be like that kid who needs to tell their parents that they need some materials for like the science fair the next day. Yeah, Ryan, I have your hot sauce right here. I've had it sitting. If I turn the camera a little bit, you'll see I've had it sitting, both bottles just chilling here. And like as a reminder, I leave it out. I try to leave things out as a reminder for me to like, that I need to do them so that I don't just like, if it's out, you know, out of sight, out of mind. But I try not to put things out of sight because then it'll be out of mind. But now I'm just kind of like, I need to make it more inconvenient. I think I need to put the hot sauce bottles like right in the middle of like in front of my door. So anytime I want to leave, I'm forced to pick them up and put them on the side. And then every time I come back, I gotta put them back. Maybe that's the strat. No, I'll try to, honestly, I'll probably mail yours out tomorrow. This is a good reminder. Mom, is Walmart still open? I need a good diagram of the solar system on top of that. Also, hi Mellow Husky. Me begging for some pumpkin lasagna. You can have some. Exclamation point nom and you can take a virtual bite. It's so, can you see anything here? I mean, I don't know how appealing like my scraps are actually. Maybe don't look at that, sorry. I apologize for, it's not like the equivalent of like trench coat flashing. I really need to stop talking sometimes. But like, I feel like sorry for just like showing you. Sorry, it was their turn to talk. I also need a historically accurate Thomas Jefferson costume. We need a 4K scrap cam I can't let it see the blemishes on my face, but my plate scraps? It's so good. It's so good. The noodles are so good. Oh, by the way, these are the leftover noodles. They're drying out right now. It does look like a fish. I'm hoping that a fish is actually what it looks like now that I'm looking at it from this angle. Anyway, but we didn't end up using any of these pieces. So I'm going to just cook a really thick noodle tomorrow. A crayon, yes, that's what it looks like, yes. Oh my God, a raffle's out of 40K. Wait, no, we're not getting any more ads today if an ad's gonna appear soon. All right, I swear this time, what did I just do? I swear I will not accidentally run an ad. No. I'm doing this on my TV screen right now. Okay, snooze. Snooze. No more ads tonight. Okay, we're gonna raid out soon. Snoozed once. Snoozing again. I'm using all my snoozes now while I can like visualize it. All right, that's enough. Now they're being obnoxious. I get it. You need to like drive a whole truck and stuff, but maybe like do it on like maybe get your own road. Anyway, you cut a bunch of thin strips into a small bowl of spaghetti. True, I do have like a pasta cutter, although these are getting a little bit solid right now. It's a really fun like texture. I want to play with it. I feel like this would be really. It reminds me of like those tortilla smacking videos, like on TikTok. Not like I don't know what else they would be. My truck is driving. It really is actually. It's gonna break in as soon as the ads are gonna start. That's when the truck makes it in, and I'm not allowed to show that on Twitch. So that's why I'm like in a rush here. Delicious. But hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna down this. I won't eat any more. We did make a start digging in your butt twin cupcake on Wednesday. Oh God, that's so good. What playing with their pasta right now? Damn. Okay, good. Good win. Shit, you have a lot of points. Or break into a bunch of tiny pieces and air fry them into crispy cinnamon sugar noodles. Ooh. Wait. Okay, I know this isn't what you described, but like, isn't there a thing where if you like deep fry noodles, they get all like, or is that a particular type of noodle? It might be. Oh, it might be. This is so good. No, I mustn't have any more. I must let it be because I know that tomorrow I'm gonna appreciate it so much. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up way too late in the day. I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna be like, damn, it's already in the PMs right now. I'm not into that. And then I'm going to get hungry. And then I'm gonna order that lasagna. And I don't have to cook and I can eat immediately. And then things will be kind of okay. Because I would have bought myself like an hour of time of cooking. So technically if I wake up at 1 p.m., it'll really just be 12 p.m. Yeah. Streamer math. Anyway, noodles are different from pasta, so I don't know if it's the same. Oh, that's probably true. You're right. I don't know, because these are like wheat. I have no idea. Or maybe it was something with like rice noodles. I got no clue. God, that was so good though. My hiccups are here. My burp's probably gonna be coming out soon. But I will hold back. I wish I had like a way to, actually I do have a way to quickly mute my mic, but I shan't. I will just not burp. I will hold it in. But I think that's everything. That's just about everything that I have in my kitchen. I do have to do a little bit of cleanup, but shout out to our pasta roller who put in some good work today. It did take us a minute to put this together. We've been live for about 5 hours. We started making this about an hour in. I started eating it maybe like 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. So did it take us like almost 4 hours to make it? Maybe, but I think that if I made it and I wasn't streaming and I wasn't talking to anyone, I think it would have taken maybe 5. Maybe 5. I'm slower. I think y'all speed me up. No, but genuinely, I do think that you can make this in like 2 hours maybe. Maybe even less. Damn, if it's something that's 2 hours and I took 4 hours to do it, that's actually, that's a reflection. I need to like think about that. I should get some noodles and make some cinnamon crisps like that and dip them in hot Mexican chocolate. Oh God, that sounds so good. Oh my God, hot chocolate season is upon us. It is so time. So a couple of years ago, I think 2 years ago, maybe last year too, but 2 years ago, I know for a fact, we did a hot chocolate stream where we made 5 different types of hot chocolate. I did overestimate the like how much hot chocolate I should drink in a night. Like it ended up being like they got real rich. A lot of them, all but one, had actual like melted thick chocolate in there, and they were all very creamy. But it was really good, and I think it is hot chocolate season. We did do a little bit of an IRL and NYC hot chocolate tasting when Passion was here last year, but this year I need a new hot chocolate idea. So I think I need to do that. That's a good idea. Wait. I just bought gourmet hot chocolates in Quebec City. Oh my God. Gourmet hot chocolate. I need like now I want hot chocolate. I only have the powdered ones here, but I think I do have some like chocolate that I either use for, I don't know if I use it for hot chocolate or if I use it for, I think the Mexican hot chocolate was my favorite last year. It was either Mexican hot chocolate. The Italian one was good too. I think it was an Italian one. But like honestly, the ones that had like a thicker, the ones that had a thicker consistency, honestly, were just so, they were nice. But the Mexican one had like a little bit, I think it had like the cinnamon stick in it, and it had like a little bit, there was a little bit more going on that I really appreciated, that I really liked. Let me see, you taking 2 more hours means you put extra love into it as well. That's true. Thank you, Seraph. Thank you. You're right. That's how I'm going to think about it. And that's what I'm going to tell people if they ever question. If they ever question me, I'll be like, there's just extra love in there. The secret to it is love. The secret to all of our recipes is love. And special effects in OBS. The two, I don't even know. Something like that. But yes, okay. I think that's everything. I won't need any more. Maybe I'll have a little piece of carrot cake a little later. I do want to clean my kitchen a tiny bit. But we are going to be live again tomorrow. So tomorrow night, let me tell you the plan for this week, the plan for tomorrow, the plan for everything. So tomorrow we are going to be, oh God, this week I'm dancing on stream. It'll be fine. Okay, this week, tomorrow we will be live. I think I want to play a game by the same creators of Before Your Eyes that I think will be really fun. It's an interactive game where I need to really not blink very much, I think. I think it has the blinking mechanic, but that's tomorrow's activity. We'll probably like yap for a little bit at like 7, 8 p.m.-ish. Eastern Standard Time. Eastern Standard Time, that's what we're in right now. And then on Wednesday, I am finally going to I'm gonna learn a choreo from the Discord thread that y'all posted choreo on. If there are any dances that y'all find online and you still wanna share, I'll probably pick 1 or 2 for Wednesday. Wednesday night stream is gonna be a little bit later. Wednesday night stream is gonna be like 9:30, 9:45-ish. I'm gonna be coming from a dance class. So I'm already gonna be like in the headspace. So I'm hoping that it'll be, I'm hoping that, maybe I'll have like some level of groove in me. But honestly, maybe I'll just be stinky and I won't shower, because either way, I'll probably be sweating from this. But if you want to submit any dances, then there's a thread in the event submissions channel that I'll probably be picking from there. And I'll learn that on Wednesday. So tomorrow, game with blinking. Wednesday, me learning a dance, and you can learn it with me. So at least, on the bright side, maybe honestly, you'll probably do a better job than me. But I'm excited. I think it'll be it'll be good practice for me too. I got a peanut butter one that I think might have cracked because I'm addicted. I love peanut butter chocolates. About to take my 4th shower of the day. Shower's the only place where I can breathe without pain. How was the lasagna? It was delicious. I hope it passes though. I hope that like you wake up tomorrow with feeling like fewer symptoms and feeling better. I hope it doesn't last too long. And I hope you find at least like a way to remedy it outside of showering, obviously, because I know you can't do that 24/7 right now. Secret, you can blend just 1-to-1 cocoa powder and sugar for the base of any hot cocoa recipe. Add in powdered milk if trying to make it with water. Good to know. I need to get powdered milk. I don't have any. That would be a nice addition. I feel like powdered milk is something that I'm assuming would like last a while in my kitchen, right? Because ingredients that last are really like because I never use everything in like one go, especially when it comes to like actual like milk and stuff. Now I'm hungry again. I want like a sweet dessert. No, carrot cake. I got carrot cake. Okay, we're good. If we're down for a Minecraft stream, I have a raid suggestion. Ooh. What do we have? Hold on, let me quickly check. Where's my stuff here? When are we starting? Is it D's or burnt? We have a new series in here that I keep mentioning and we still haven't done yet called Is It Freezer Burnt? I keep sneezing while I type. I literally hear it as if I'm reading it as if I'm hearing it. Where we made a lot of things on stream that I have not completed and I have ended up freezing, and I'm going to try making them finally because it has been way too long and they probably are freezer burnt, but we're going to find out. We're going to find out if they are actually freezer burnt. You know, who knows? Maybe the fries that I froze like a year and a half ago, maybe even 2 years ago, won't taste like the door of my freezer. Maybe it will actually taste like French fry with enough oil and love. I don't think love's gonna save me this time. Let me refresh this too. Do a little peek at who's live on Twitch right now, just to see if we have anyone. I can't see. Can I see from here? I'll probably find out. Send me the I know. Look. I know, Bruins babe. I know. Yes, Lily. Could you send me the, or if you could just send it in here. Shadley's a chill and be nice streamer. Always a good time. Oh hell yeah. Okay, sick. Once I get to my PC and I can actually see again, I'll type it in and everything, because right now I can't see anything. But truly, Johnny's botulism fries. Yeah, there might be life in there. Who knows? But thank you so much, Seraph Pulse, for being here. Thank you, Bruins Babe. Thank you, Lily. Also, was it IKEA? I feel like, wait, is it like IKEA? How do I say? I feel like I have been subconsciously avoiding saying your name out loud because I don't remember if I'm saying it correctly. Oh, we know. Yeah. Yeah. But also, yes, thank you to Mate, thank you to Ari, thank you to Sam for the raids. Truly, I hope I can't. I'm literally gonna pull up that VOD. I'm gonna pull that VOD tonight. I want to see. I'm so curious. I love seeing like everyone together too. But thanks to everyone who pulled up today. Truly, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I had so much fun. This lasagna was delicious. I can't wait to cook more with you next weekend. I think, I'm gonna see if I can get everything together, but I think next weekend on Sunday, so a week from today, we're going to be making mac and cheese on here, which I have made baked mac and cheese once, many years ago, and it was just a random recipe I found online. I am excited to try this one. I think we're gonna be doing Lily's recipe. I need to dig into my archives. I have it saved. I'm so excited. Yes. Who's mac and the cheese? You're telling me a mac into this cheese? It's after midnight. I don't need to. No, I got no excuses. Anyway, hi Moose. But hell yeah, I'm gonna go back to my desk. I'm gonna get everything ready. If y'all want to find me outside of here, I exist. I exist on Instagram, where I'm hoping to eventually maybe post more dance stories on there. I exist, and I mainly exist also on YouTube. I've been posting clips every day from streams on the Johnny Says Plays channel, which is the second link. I also occasionally, every now and then, will like make a vloggy type of video and I'll post it on the main channel. So if you want to see me outside of stream context and you want to see videos of me when I was like 15 or something like that, then you could check out the first channel, just Johnny Says on YouTube. But if you want to see clips from the stream, you can see Johnny Says Plays. And then Instagram is probably the other place outside of Discord that you'll find me on outside of Twitch. But yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. So if you pull up tomorrow, then I'll see you tomorrow. If you come over on Wednesday, you're not gonna be knocking on my door. But if you pull up on Wednesday where I'm doing the dancing stream, then I'll see you on Wednesday. It'll be later than we started today, but earlier than it is right now. And then if not, I'll be baking again. We'll be making our mac and cheese probably on Sunday, so a week from today. So I'm very excited. Much love. Thank you so much for being here. Also, I hope that you're better. I hope that you feel better. No worries at all. I just hope it passes. I know it's so uncomfortable being sick. I literally heard that little scrunch. Oh yeah, you can burn things in the fire, meanwhile. I heard that scrunch as I touched my headphone and I was like, did I just crunch my earphone? But anyway, I'm gonna go back to my desk so I can like type things in and I can actually see what's going on my screen. But so much love to y'all. Definitely be sure to, hold on, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna talk over this though. Definitely be sure to like take care of yourselves. You know, make yourself a nice little treat if you haven't had one, especially it's getting chilly outside. So it's nice to have a, oh wait, let me get the fire back up. Sorry, the fire should be here too. I forgot that it was Sunday Scaries. There you go. And the paper is the color of your username. But be sure to treat yourself to nice things, especially if you can have a tasty, delicious little treat. As someone who cooks a lot on stream, I feel like I like to encourage you to have a delicious meal as well, even if it's something small. Let's switch mics for a second. Let's try this. How does this sound? It's a little better. Is this more convenient? There we go. But also make sure if you're able to get enough rest. My sleep schedule is not very good right now, and I would like to fix that. But I hope that if you want to fix it with me, definitely feel free. Aw, thank you again, Skyhook, for the raid. Oh yes, we have raid messages too. You can use any of those. Sorry, I can't. Oh my god, I could see now. I can fight. No, but truly, we are so back. Ray. Let me get all of this loaded up. All right, we're going to be raiding into... Oh, heck yeah. We're raiding into Shadley's stream. I hope I said this correctly. They're currently playing some Minecraft. Day 9 of Subathon. Sunday fun day. Cozy vibes. I love this. Hour 192. I love what... Minecraft streams are so cozy. So comfy. I love their setup too. Oh my god. But yes, we'll go send some love. If you stick around for the raid, then you get some channel points as well. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you for being here. I can't taste everything, but I'm treating myself to an Advil every 4 to 6 hours. What a lovely little... That's exactly... See, those are the treats that I'm referring to. We love a little Advil. No, but I really do hope that it helps. Sending you much love. Don't worry about pulling up at all. If you're just like demolished, it's always okay. Sending love, and I'll see you whenever you are able to make it in here. But everyone sleep well or have a good rest of your day if it's currently daytime. And yeah, remember, if you're doing great, things are weird and hard out there, but okay, choice of words. But I hope that like our moments that we have with each other on here can help make them a little bit better. Sending love again. And again, if you're here tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. If you're here on Wednesday, I'll see you on Wednesday. If you don't come back, then that's totally cool too. I hope you had a lovely time tonight. Okay, bye.